Hello.
Hello.
Puppet.
Hello?
Puppet.
I don't like this anymore.
Maya, get the
Okay.
roll 20, Maya.
Maya, get the roll 20. Get in there. Hurry.
Fine.
It's too high. She can't reach it.
Oh no.
My
Yeah,
stuff is lagging. Leave me alone.
Yeah, the roll 20 is on the second shelf up.
And her step stool is nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
Everyone is so mean to me.
I must
We
have used
used
it
to
as a
be.
doorstop.
Happy Halloween, everybody. This is our first session of October, isn't it? Or this
I
year.
was gonna say, it's definitely not Halloween yet.
It's every day is Halloween in October for us.
It
It's
is the
not
first
true.
session of October, though.
Yeah, and it's our 31 days of Halloween celebration. Which is
Yeah.
for us, especially, and no
For
one
us
else. Fuck
only,
that.
and no one else.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if we played last week, which we didn't, it wouldn't have been October then. This is the
Yeah.
first real session of
This is the
October.
first 6th of October.
That is true. This is the first 6th of October.
That's right.
Yeah, the others had always been hidden by magic. I know no one remembers the 5th of October.
We're not supposed to talk about those.
Remember the 6th of October. You can't!
We the other day we were watching scary movies, as we do during October. We're talking about. We started getting into the topic of which jurisdiction of A.E.G.I.S does this lie under?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like
I remember.
which A.E.G.I.S division responds to this threat? It was like, it's ghosts, so it's occultimism, right? It's like, or is it intergalactic because it deals with like the realm of the undead?
No. We put it into words of if it's on Earth, if it's ghosts on Earth, occult mysticism.
Okay.
Anywhere
If
else,
Okay,
If those
but
goes anywhere else.
Counterpoint. Freddy Krueger.
Oh,
Because
he's not occult mysticism. He's intergalactic because he fucks with the dream realm shit.
right, but he is he was a living person.
The
he
dream
died.
realm is not intergalactic.
if
Intergalactic.
anything, the dream realm feels more mentalism, right? Like,
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's not just mental. People fly because of things happening to them in the dream realm. They can't do that normally. That is like it's almost like they're phased with another reality at that point.
I would argue that feels just occulty, right? Like,
well, except is it magic? Like Chucky is explicitly magic.
yeah,
Yes.
that's magic.
That's
Yeah,
But
that's an
Freddy, there's no known mysticism involved.
He's a fucking demon ghost.
Yeah, he died, but he came back specifically in another plane of existence and is pushing through when it's almost like astral projecting yourself to another plane when you sleep, right? And he happens to be there, as opposed to him being a ghost in our world.
So, are the astral planes a part of occult mysticism or intergalactic affairs?
I think intergalactic.
Yeah, it's intergalactic. Nothing changed. Nothing has changed. Everything is still been the same. He wasn't a ghost.
I heard a disagreeant grunt.
Look, he died on Earth, yes, but then his soul went somewhere else, and now he's coming back to Earth.
But
Yes,
he's
but intergalactic is about space. That doesn't have anything to do with the
Well, it's
dream
about space,
realm.
timelines, and alternate realities.
Yeah,
there
This
you go.
isn't any of those, though.
But technically,
Dan has a good point, though.
But technically, Freddy doesn't come to our existence ever. Like, the only time it's ever thought that he did, it didn't actually happen because, that was then undone in a dream afterward.
So, are the demons of hell treated with the same rules and regulations, or within the same branch of ages as aliens?
Well, that's the thing. If demons in hell are treated as they're not supernatural, right? Unless they are here.
Oh yeah, I guess in hell they're just normal. In my world, I'm just normal.
In our world, on their world, we're the aliens.
Yeah, Freddy interacts with our projected self in his realm, which is not. He's not a ghost in ours. He doesn't interact with ours except through the connection to someone else.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, Camper, if we go there whenever we sleep, whether Freddy's there or not. It's our realm too. He just has more control over it.
Yeah,
Well-
we're not technically in a different realm at that point.
I
It's
would
all
disagree.
connected.
I would disagree because I feel like the way it's portrayed, weird supernatural shit happens to you because of your connection to that realm, but it isn't happening to your body except in that it's like transferring over from your consciousness.
Well, I'm
He's
saying
not
we're,
stabbing
like,
you.
I'm not saying we're like physically going there, but like
Yeah, but your physical body is still being affected, which makes it seem more like astral projection linking than it is like
I
your
feel like
realm.
if it's astral projection, it goes to occult and mysticism. That feels like their wheelhouse.
But okay, would you argue if this were like a D&D-ish setting with like different planes as like a common thing, would intergalactic handle that or would occult handle that?
Well, first off, this isn't D&D, so
I know, but
we can just cut that off.
I'm saying in a world where like planes are common, would that be considered intergalactic, quote unquote, or would that be considered occult because you can use magic to get there?
I feel like it would be occult because D&D is specifically influenced by like mystic shit.
Sure,
like,
but in this set, like in
Yeah,
our
but
setting,
would there be,
everything can be.
in there, like in a D&D-ish kind of thing, would there even be an intergalactic when everything just fall under occult at that point?
They say intergalactic, but it's just to orcs.
Well,
It's
that's
just policing orcs. Or
but
something.
that's what I'm saying though. Is like in D&D, you can get to other planes with magic. So if you went to another plane with magic in our universe, would it become an intergalactic issue, or would it stay occult because you use magic to get there?
It's clearly still occult and mysticism.
Except, like, if intergalactic specifically contends with other universes, which is what other planes kind of are, is it the method used to get there, or is it like the
It
setting?
isn't-
I think this is
That's the
what,
thing.
what
It
is
isn't a
different,
different parallel universe. It's the same universe. It's just next to ours.
Yeah, it's essentially like a filter on our universe. Like intergalactic is a different universe, a different timeline, a different reality, whereas occultism is a different plane that is layered on top of our own. But
how would you define a different reality? Does it have to have different rules of physics, for example?
Fuck no, because a plane would have different rules of physics. Like I would say,
it's like the dream realm.
Then it's occult and mysticism.
Yeah.
Right, but a different reality can have different physics too. But I'm saying, I feel like at what point do you define it as a different reality as opposed to a different plane?
I think Cash hit the nail on the head of if it is here in some way, it's occult mysticism. If it's there, it's intergalactic.
So, okay. So Juno is occult.
Juno is intergalactic because she's from fucking space.
Yeah, she's from there, but she is here. She is a here problem.
No.
No, this is about her inherently being
That's not how that works.
somewhere
That's not how
else.
any of that works. She's biracial. She's mixed with Earth and space.
She's a bit of both.
So she's a human resource problem.
Essentially, this all segues back into A.G.I.S, where the thing A.G.I.S hates most is having to collaborate across different divisions. They all hate interacting with each other because none of them understand the other fields.
Now, if you want to make this really complicated,
oh god,
is Freddy Krueger versus Jason an occult problem?
Now that's interesting.
I feel like
because Jason is occult.
It is.
Jason is very occult. It's undead.
They are both occult, so yes.
Nah, I still think Freddy's not intergalactic.
Okay,
and then
but
Freddy got dragged into our realm from his realm, and therefore is somehow a physical being that can get his shit rocked by Jason Voorhees.
Now, when you say it that way, it does
inherently connected.
And counterpoint, Jason X was in space. That is explicitly.
Well,
Yeah,
but
wasn't
he's
in
from
space in every other
Earth.
fucking movie. Fuck off.
He's from Earth. He's not a space alien.
Oh, I'm sorry. When someone leaves Earth, is that no longer an intergalactic problem?
No, it becomes an intergalactic problem.
if
That doesn't mean he's
the
inherently an intergalactic problem.
In the same way that if you guys fucked up the West Eden thing, it would become a superhuman relations problem.
Now, if Jason, obviously occultifies on Earth, leaves Earth, gets grafted with like alien space technology, and comes back to Earth, who handles that?
It would
It would be
see
both
if he was causing
independently.
problems off of Earth, then it would be intergalactic. But if he comes back, then it's back to a cult.
Yeah,
No,
but
here's
he
the
has
thing,
alien
here's
tech now.
Here's something I gotta
He's
realize.
still Jason, though.
It's both
If
independently. One is
have to
going
real-
after the alien stuff. The rest is going after the Jason stuff.
And they both hate
Look.
doing it.
Exactly.
So you're saying if we got Freddy Krueger into a symbiote like Venom,
Oh my god!
What
well,
I'm
symbiote-
saying is
Hey man,
that
can we start the fucking session
what,
yet?
Oh, yeah.
what we're all saying is that if anyone tries to enchant the meteor armor, Aegis is gonna have your fucking heads.
He just
Yeah.
Hello, everybody,
to have
and
your
welcome
ass.
back to Powered by the House. We're playing Mass New Generation, our campaign, Aegis Academy, where we follow the team known as the Super Seniors, a group of senior superheroes in the Series program, hoping that they can graduate in their last chance, or die trying. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
already done it like 3 times.
At least.
Yeah, just since the camera's been on 3 times.
Hi, everyone. I am your GM, Madhouse. And the question of the day is Freddy Krueger a cultist? No, it's not really
Oh
the
my
question.
god.
I've got an answer.
My god.
The question of the day is, funny enough, in the same realm, what irrational thing scares you the most?
Now, when you say realm, do you mean
Oh my god.
Going to strangle you, camper.
Yeah, so what irrational thing creeps out your character, scares them, gives them the ick, fills them with fear, makes them anxious? Think about that.
Okay.
Okay, thinking time's over. Playing Vaccine, Aegis Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record, it's Marcus.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Bad.
Yeah, I know. And it'll get worse. So, what is Amai spooked out by? What's he afraid of?
Let's see. See, I feel like this is gonna come back into the session, considering who we just encountered last session.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, who you encountered last session? It's not
You,
us,
this
it's
is a
you.
you problem. Don't drag everyone up into this asshole.
We're good.
Look, if she's here, then this camp needs to be evacuated ASAP.
If
Nah.
she's here, she's a Marcus problem.
Yeah, just keep her busy.
She's specifically targeting me, the player.
Yeah,
You're
good.
doing amazing. Madam Misery hates Marcus through the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Now that's an galactic issue right there.
Is that an intergalactic?
It breaks the
is
fourth
now.
wall. It is.
Right, yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, what spooks you out?
Alright. I think I might need a little more time.
I'll give you time. Can we quickly comment on this, like, Lord of the Rings ass, like, flute work going on right
Yeah, you guys are in the national park. This is the sounds of the national park.
There's what?
Don't worry about it. What? What's wrong?
I think Amai is irrationally terrified.
In general.
In general, yeah, just phobia.
Full stop. Period. Maya is terrified.
Yeah.
Phobic. I'm afraid of the concept of fear.
What was it? I think Amai is trypophobic.
Oh, is that the holes?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think
Specifically in like flesh.
I don't know. You think he'd love that? That makes the flesh porous, much more easily absorbent to poison.
Yeah, it's one thing to cause it, it's another thing to have to experience it firsthand.
Is it? I couldn't withstand SpongeBob.
Yeah, don't let my near any honey.
Oh no. That's why he's not allergic to it. He's just afraid of honeycombs.
He's definitely afraid of honeycomb.
Just the one.
Yeah, just the one.
Yeah, he cracked open a beehive once as a kid. Never again.
Never again.
Playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead who withholds vital information for fun. Hey Dan.
Hey there.
So, Mary,
Mhm.
what are you afraid of?
Well, I believe that Mary would be afraid of being alone.
Yeah.
That's why she makes all her friends.
Suffer?
Yeah, but is that an irrational fear?
I mean,
It is
I think,
to the extent that she kills her friends so they have to stay with her, yes.
to be fair, at the time they weren't her friends.
Oh. So she killed them.
But she's
Yeah,
not
that's
able
why
to
I
be her
said-
friend.
Yeah, that's why I said I made my friends.
I made my friends.
Yes, each individually.
I tracked each of them here.
I got them to me. Now they are my friends. That's how it works.
I can't wait for future Mary to reveal that she's actually Panacea.
God.
I'm actually,
Could you
in a
imagine?
way, I'm poisoned to autonomy.
It's like,
Panacea sexual.
Please no.
Playing rate, the Smokies rendition of the Breakfast Club. It's Camper.
Hello.
So, it's Nessa today, until
Yes.
she dies, inevitably.
Yeah, has been a couple days.
Come
I can't wait to
quicker
see
and quicker.
who the longest running Wraith will be.
Yeah, it might be Nessa. I mean, she's doing okay
Yeah, right now she's in the lead. She's definitely in the lead. So Nessa, what are you afraid of? Or the collective, what are you guys afraid of? Dying again, probably.
Well, that depends. We were asking rational or irrational.
Irrational.
Okay. That's harder. Well, a few of us used to be scared of heights, but then we could fly. One of us was scared of dying in a car accident. That's been overcome.
Thanks, Mary.
I mean, there are different ones. For me personally, I think silence. Like, not just like things being quiet. I mean, like pure abject silence freaks me out.
Beautiful. Playing Warden, Aegis Academy's cool, calm, and collected reality warper. Hi, Cash.
Hello. I've been thinking very hard, and it's very hard to think of what the fuck she's afraid of.
Being a god.
That's more of an annoyance.
Being good at being a god.
Being not in control.
Ooh.
That's why she has so much of it, but the moment she doesn't have anything, she can't control what she feels like she can control. It's over.
Oh, that's nice. Playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unimaginable girl in the machine. Hello, Aver.
Hello. Did you say
So,
unimaginable?
Unhuggable. Did I say unimaginable?
Yeah, I think you did.
You did, yeah.
I don't know how I did
mean,
that. How did I
that's
fuck
sure
up?
people can't really imagine what. Well, I can. No, they
Yeah.
can imagine what she looks like. They shouldn't.
They shouldn't. 7 sessions
imagine-
and I really fucked it up.
If anyone's ever had spaghetti bolognese, that's basically what I imagine.
Oh god.
I
Like that ramen carbonara ramen, yeah.
please.
Like the noodles, you know?
It looks like a fucking girl pasta in a fucking tin can.
Oh god. I don't...
Well, actually, no. I guess in the meteor armor, she looked more like a lasagna.
Yeah, I mean, technically, when you think about it, she's just a big ravioli.
Yeah, that's true.
Meteor's a ravioli.
Yeah, she's a big metal ravioli.
She's always gonna be in painy.
Jesus.
She crushed under a sooty and
So,
got turned into flesh.
Izzy, what's spooking you these days?
Frogger.
The game?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. It's irrational.
Is it like the concept of it, of like a frog getting run over in the street?
No, the game specifically.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you more questions.
You
I feel
said
like I know
it was
enough.
an irrational fear.
Yeah. Oh, no, I understand. I can't wait for someone to ask Izzy about it, and the meteor armor goes, probably not available. And finally, playing Hanahaki, the stoner with the floral aesthetic that's literally killing her. It's little baby Maya.
You would have to add the little baby part every time.
Every single time.
Okay.
It's a part of your
One day I'll
brain.
change it, and everyone's gonna go, what was that?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna, like, next victim, Maya.
Oh my god. Okay.
So, Rose, what's spooking you?
I mean, I would say death, and that's kind of a rational fear. It's not irrational. Bees kind of freak me out nowadays.
Bees? They're gonna steal all your nutrients.
Well, yeah, because they they constantly fire at me because they see the fucking flowers, but I don't really I don't know if they produce pollen so much as they produce blood. I don't know. So they can't really pollinate, and they just kind of hang around me trying to pollinate, and it's really freaky because what if they sting me?
I don't know why, but I just imagine Rose is some days just covered in bee stings because she had a really rough walk through the greenhouse.
Yeah.
They kept asking for more, and I couldn't give them to them, so they just attacked me. I got jumped by bees.
Yeah, not the bees. Ah,
When did A.E.G.I.S decide to put bees in the greenhouse?
I can't believe Mary put bees in the fucking greenhouse.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Mary's putting bees in the greenhouse, and Amai's eating up all the fucking flowers.
Maya.
Amai.
Oh. See, that always trips me up with Amaya's name sounds so close to Maya. So sometimes you're talking about Amaya and I'm just wait, what? What about me?
Maya. Tomato.
Okay.
But yeah, so, last time in A.E.G.I.S Academy, you guys were infiltrating the cult known as the Communion, the new religious movement known as the Communion that have, created a settlement in the national park, which is kind of screwing over the wildlife and such. Nobody in A.E.G.I.S is happy about it. And for some reason, it's drawing in a lot of mystical influencers, probably influencers too. But a bunch of mages and witches and shit keep coming here for whatever reason. You guys keep drinking one of you keeps drinking lemonade, and it's very delicious, and it's had some really wonderful benefits.
Yeah, it's beneficial, everyone. Come on, take a drink.
Mary's been able to shift her labels a couple times, clear conditions, take potential.
Yeah, there is no side effects whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's called Chasing the Dragon.
The Dragon Warlord, Adrian Yamamoto. He's here tonight,
And he's losing again.
Damn.
How dare you?
But yeah, so things have been going fine. The first day has ended as you guys have been doing chores and helping out and trying to basically infiltrate the community. And someone has gotten the eye of the Messiah, and it was none other than Rose, your teammate, who the Messiah who he asked to promote her all the way from anointed to ascendant, the top tier level of membership. But some people weren't taking shortcuts and just putting in good work and being good with the community, like Mary, who worked her way up to ordained, and after catching what'd she catch? Oh yeah, it was the fucking oh my god, what was the beast called?
Big cat.
Is it the Wampus cat?
The Wampus cat. Yeah, she ended up catching a Wampus cat with some help that people didn't see.
Technically, I think an illusion of a Wampus cat, right?
She had an illusion of a Wampus cat, or she killed the illusion of a Wampus cat.
Wait, you talking about the thing that I made?
Yes.
Yeah, you made a duplicate, right? So
Yeah.
you didn't hurt the original.
Lee made a duplicate so that Mary attacked the duplicate, and the real one got to run back into the wilderness and be free.
No. That was when I was by myself. No, Mary called something actually real.
No, I was fighting the real thing. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, y'all forget. I did that for myself, so I wouldn't kill it when I was working with the two people, and they turned that in.
Yeah, you can't minimize my accomplishments.
Here I was giving Mary the benefit of the doubt.
But yeah, Mary being able to fight a Wampus cat has earned the respect of other ordained defenders, and she's looking at a promotion to Ascendant come morning time. Meanwhile, Amai managed to get out to the monster deposit, where he met with spellcaster Scorching Ray, the Scorcher, and he managed to send him over to Bloodshot and Talon's mysterious mystical benefactor, who is only known as Mr. Ambrose, and that name probably won't harm anyone, especially your underclassmen.
How could a name hurt anyone?
Well,
yeah, it's not going to hurt them permanently.
Fair. Okay. But yeah, things are going great. Everyone's doing great, and Amai, after he sent the guy to the portal, found out that there was someone else in the room with him, and it was none other than Madame Misery.
I mean, we don't know that for sure. It could be any lady with like green skin, purple hair.
It was Madame Misery.
Okay, well, I feel like we're just minimizing.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been me because I have green skin and purple hair.
It could have been Ava. Ava broke the fourth wall and is an intergalactic relations threat. I can't wait for that, where I just throw one of you guys actually in the game as yourselves.
Oh yeah?
It's gonna happen in Halcyon Bus. Like, we're gonna fucking pop into like one of the states that we live in. It's like, okay, you're here now, and here's Camper for whatever reason. And Camper has to choose if he's going to snitch or help the superhumans.
Oh, please.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if your answer is actually supportive of them. Oh. You'll help them, right?
I am a friend of humanity.
Is that the name of your hate group, the Friends of Humanity?
It's the name of the canon group of like-minded individuals who oppose the rampant genetic freaks that cause damage and death and unneeded destruction.
I can't wait for House Bus where we all play ourselves but racist against superhumans. But yeah, so we're gonna kick off things with Amai.
Great. Oh my.
Good luck.
Oh me, oh my. Amai is dead.
Yeah. Man, I do want to remind you, I am currently disguised as the person we all hate.
Yeah, Leah's disguised as Trent. Nessa and Lee are outside. Rose and Izzy are being good girls, staying in their bunks, and Mary is actually doing her job. Technically not her job, but a job. So, Amai, you find yourself with Madame Misery in the monster deposit. And this ancient nightmare just kind of strolls up to you casually. She's like, why, haven't you grown to be such a darling?
Madam Misery, it's been so long. He takes a respectful bow.
And she just like hands on her hips, just grinning. She loves that you're subservient. She's like, oh, you always were such the nicest little henchman. Not like that shitty supervillain that you followed around, that piece of shit.
He was quite the character, wasn't he?
Yes, you remember what he gave all the people in, well, it was back in the 80s. And I was terrorizing the classical district, and that little shit invented a caffeine patch and said it's basically poison for sleep. Piece of shit.
Hmm. Interesting.
Of course, the victims don't need to be asleep to feel fear. It's just easier to do it that way.
Of course, of course.
So, what are you doing in this, neck of the woods, Amai?
I found it interesting that all of these people were gathering here and congregating under the Messiah that they're calling themselves.
I don't know much about this Messiah, but I know I can't access his mind. And I've accessed a lot of minds. Everyone dreams, everyone thinks, and everyone fears, but not that freak.
Interesting. Do you have any theories on it? Perhaps could be a robot.
Or perhaps he's a really good magician. I doubt it, though.
Well, I'm sure there's some way to get in that steel trap mind of his.
So, perhaps. But that's not why I'm here. I don't care about that one. There's plenty of others to pull the fear out of around here.
Of course.
Say, aren't you with that, that super school now?
Yes, A.E.G.I.S have taken me in.
Oh, that's nice of them. There are two that have been a bit of a thorn in my side. Your classmates, your underclassmen. Wild cards.
Ah, those ones.
Yes. The 5 of them are just really annoying. Madam Mizzy believes there's only 5 wild cards, by the way. She does not recognize Mason.
I mean, few people do.
It's like, there's some barista part of named Mason Butler. It's like, and Mike goes, who?
Who?
Literally trains at your school. Never met him.
Is he already training at A.E.G.I.S at this point?
Yeah. Really, this will be a sophomore, so he's been in first year starting training.
Yeah.
I don't really care about that little nerd.
Damn.
Oh, look, kid's got a metal arm and both parents. All right, dude.
And both parents? What the fuck?
What a loser.
What the fuck?
It's like, so, Amai. I hope they haven't, beaten all the, what do you call it, angst out of you?
I mean, I think they've beaten new angst into me. That's for sure.
That sounds about right. Listen, child. And she puts her hands on your shoulders.
Mm.
And you feel her bony, cold fingers kind of dig into your shoulder blades. Don't let A.E.G.I.S take away from who you truly are. And she's trying to shift your labels.
Yeah?
Freak up, superior down. What's wrong?
I like my superior 3.
I know you do. That's too damn bad!
That's in the peripheral.
You gonna reject the influence?
I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Rejecting substance.
Yeah.
I would like to make this as subtle as possible.
Okay.
But I am going to be rejecting.
Okay, what do you say? How do you stand your ground?
Mai has been at A.E.G.I.S for a long time at this point, so they're going to use some of that A.E.G.I.S bravery and take
Yeah, you're
it
gonna
to
need that.
heart.
Yeah.
And basically using what little superhuman relations has taught him to go with it in a way that still keeps him holding some cards.
Okay. He's trying to like basically be like, oh yeah, I hear you, but he's not really trying to listen to her.
Yeah.
I totally understand why you're telling me that.
Yeah, I totally understand. I hear you.
I hear
And
I'm
yeah,
going to take that advice to heart.
roll to reject influence. And let's hope that she can pull this off.
I wish I took that really good move.
Oh!
Shit!
Oh! Ooh, yikes. Ooh.
I knew that was going to happen.
It's
I
just
feel like
there.
Marcus, you have a history of Madam Misery. She will always get you.
No matter how far you run, no matter where you go, no matter who you become, Madam Misery will get you.
I can't even use team selfishly.
Yeah, there's nothing to increase.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you're fucked. So, on a miss, the words hit hard. Mark condition, and you will shift that superior down and freak up.
Yeah.
But on the plus side, you got potential.
Yay!
Yippee!
At least you got a great personality.
Oh my god.
Some people would disagree.
I think it's obvious which condition I'm going to be marking.
Are you
I
afraid?
couldn't imagine.
Yeah.
You tapped into that Aegis bravery and immediately like, oh no. An Aegis agent hides and runs away and repositions.
I don't have all the cards here. She's got the entire deck.
She's just got and then she's pulled another pack out of her pocket.
Yeah.
She's throwing them at me like blades.
She's Gambit. You know how
she's
long
drawing
she's been
Pot of
waiting for
Greed
this?
to draw 2 additional cards from her deck.
Can't believe
You
this
know how
bitch
long
is-
she's been waiting for this? She about to make a name for herself here.
God, she's got an ace, a king, and a blue eyes white dragon.
I thought her Blue Eyes was her ace card.
Is that an Uno reverse card?
What game is she playing?
Shift your labels or draw 28.
I guess I'm drawing 28.
We should implement that in the future. You guys play an in-character Uno game.
Dude, I would play Perfect Draw and just make it Uno instead. But like really high stakes, high intensity anime Uno.
We could
Reverse card? What am I gonna do?
I didn't. So this must be the Uno god.
It's over for you. I play a draw 4. There's no way you can defeat that. It's like, his glasses glint. Little do you know, I had a draw 4 myself the entire time. What?
Which means I can stack the draw 4 and make you instead draw 8.
And the camera pans over to the audience like, he had a draw 4 the entire time. That means he can stack and make him draw 8 instead.
It does the little fucking shifting mirror thing. It's like, that can't be true! And then it like shatters.
Does a cut into the eyes like,
So yes, I'll be marking it afraid.
Okay. Yeah, Madam Misery's like, then she just kind of pats you on the cheeks like, now, run along before I eat your dreams. I have a whole community to digest.
Understood.
And just to ask, you wouldn't be trying to get in my way, would you, tonight?
Of course not.
Good. Because if you did, I'd kill you, obviously.
Of course.
Yes.
I understand.
Yep, I'd murder you. It'd look like an accident.
Nothing. Have a nice night, Miss Misery.
You too. And
Fucking-
it's Madam.
I'm gonna say you fucked up.
fucking-
She's like,
fucking-
what did you call me? And then she kills you.
Excuse
She
me.
just kills-
It isn't Miss. I am married to Misery.
I am Mrs. Misery.
That's Mrs. Misery to you, young man.
Actually, me and Misery aren't on speaking terms anymore. We divorced last summer.
I, in fact, am Ms. Misery. Misery.
The misery.
The Miss.
Lady Miz.
Oh, I
Lady
came
Miz.
for fear.
Lady Miz, if you're feeling spicy.
But yeah, so you managed to escape the monster depot where Madame Misery is unleashing what you assume to be nightmare imps, knowing her.
Mhm.
And pretty soon, you hear the sounds of the wilderness of the national park trying to get into the settlement. But overhead, you see the nightmare imps of Madame Misery playing themselves like gargoyles on the tops of these little shanty buildings.
Hmm.
And as you start, I'm guessing you're walking back to your cabin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like stealthily sprinting.
As you're making your way back, you can hear the screams of people. Either like the low like people like in the middle of a struggle because they are fighting their demons, or full on panic screams, unaware of what's actually happening or why it's happening or who's let this happen to them. You.
Mhm.
Hey, am I?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do anything to help the people? Or are you gonna mind your own fucking business?
I mean,
My sick
exactly
fucking business.
there isn't exactly a whole lot I can do.
Plus, I mean, if you help, you're actively going against Madame Misery. That's never a good place to be.
Yeah.
But if you don't help, it's not very heroic.
And she
Yeah.
could hold a grudge too, motherfucker. You just said you weren't going to help. She will hold a grudge.
The one thing Madame Misery hates more than people getting in her way is people lying and then getting in her way.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hates dishonesty. That's why she only projects people's real fears into their minds.
Yeah.
like when she convinced Mason that Juno was cheating on her with Audrey.
Yeah, that was a very real fear that he had.
I don't know why. Shouldn't have been.
Because he's a
This-
dumbass.
Yeah, just the fact he's seeing an illusion really isn't her fault. People see weird stuff when they're afraid.
People think of stupid shit when they're afraid.
It's like when you're
Yeah.
alone at night and you see like a jacket laying over a chair and you're like, it's a ghost!
That's a person.
What are you gonna do, Mai? Are you gonna be a hero, or are you gonna be a nasty little nightmare poison boy like Panacea wants you to?
I mean, it's a pretty harsh comparison to say if you don't jump into a situation with supernatural danger, you're a villain.
You're
Yeah.
you're a sick. I mean, that's what Madame Misery
You're
projected in his head.
Yeah, but also, this is my misery. You can't deal with that alone.
I love the
Do that
idea of
shit.
like he goes to the demons. They're like, "Mai, why didn't you help him?" It's like it was Madame Misery. Like, oh no, yeah, we understand this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Madame Misery has been causing havoc like this whole semester. Like you guys are aware of that as well.
Yeah, and
it's
like
gonna
you
be-
can't
Point,
like
the best you could do is just bunker down.
Look, the wild cards have been dealing with it. They're going to be fine.
Probably.
The wild cards is supposed to deal with the fucking unifier that you guys then had to
Look.
clean up a second time.
look. This is also their fault because they ain't dealing with that bullshit.
It's fine. They're a year older, a year wiser. What's the worst that could happen to any of them?
Oh, it's not like any of them are gonna die.
Right? It's fine.
No. That's not true.
Yeah, I think Amai is gonna mind his own fucking business.
I can't live like this. I can't keep living in this world. I'm gonna mind my own fucking business. Yeah, so you mind your business and head back to your little home. And Meteor / Izzy, are you guys still awake as Mai comes back?
I mean, the meteor suit is active.
You know what I asked you. Oh yeah, so Amai, you come back to the meteor suit standing there menacingly around a bunch of sleeping people that you have poisoned.
I mean,
You
if
two are
they're-
menacing.
If they're not asleep, they're unconscious. And if they're unconscious, they're not dreaming.
Well, no. Amai's trying to find some way to absolve himself of guilt here. Yeah, so, Mai, do you say anything to the meteor? Does the meteor mention anything about him? Is that intruder alert? Shoots him.
No. It just kind of stands there and looks at him.
Just a two-fingered salute. Mission accomplished. Very shakily.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Amai and Meteor, you guys see that the other people in your bunk start to toss and turn and grunt and whine in their sleep. But you two feel unaffected. Amai, it feels like you are standing on a shore and looking at a hurricane building. But it won't come near you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're safe. It's all good. Nothing bad will happen there. Shut up.
It'll be fine.
Meanwhile, outside, Mary is riding in a cool-ass truck with some of the other ordained as they are wrangling up some monsters and kicking them out of here. Send those monsters back where they came from.
Yeah, making sure they don't hurt our family.
Yeah. our newfound family.
Send them back where they came from.
Yeah, there's
America.
nothing more important than family.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't like your kind around here, boys.
all these wampuses.
Take your saber teeth and get out of here.
Go back to the Proterozoic era, you fucking idiot.
That's definitely something that someone in the House the Other Bus campaign is gonna say. We don't want your kind in here. Take your saber teeth and get the hell out of here. This bar is for people with 2 arms, 2 legs, and no tails.
Oh no, they don't allow injured veterans?
We don't have any wheelchair ramps.
Our local mayor outlawed any attempt to get ramps or elevators in any of our buildings.
We have no wheelchair ramps, no vegan or vegetarian options, no unisex bathrooms, and no tolerance for you abnormals.
We don't even we sell hair dye, but we only sell brown, blonde, and black.
As God intended. Well, looks like we got a pink hair over here.
Oh, a fucking pink hair bitch. You're gonna roll up in here.
Kind of telepath?
You're a fucking kelpie fey creature.
Pronouns, don't you?
Fucking thinking they're a fucking fairy over here. A fairy fey creature.
Some kind of fairy? Please, I'm just from Detroit. Oh, we got a fairy from a Detroit fairy. From the court of Detroit.
I didn't know Detroit had any sylvan trees.
These are very knowledgeable racists.
Like, you gotta know about them to be racist about them.
You come all the way out here to the United States to make your little fairy circles of stone so that when one steps into them, they pass into the realm of the Fae? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do?
We tell those Fae, go back to the realm you came from. We don't want your circles or your blessings. I can't wait to vote in November.
Oh yeah, I can do that now too.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Camp, on the citizenship.
Yay.
Let's deport them.
Can't.
Well, congratulations on the citizenship until November. We'll see what happens then.
Yeah, we'll take it back then.
we'll see what happens after the 24th.
Make America not English again.
But yeah, so outside Mary is riding around on a truck with the ordained. We keep going on tangents tonight. But yeah, so Mary, things are feeling good. You're with your family. These people care about you. They cherish you. They don't bully you for altering the future and giving them grievous injuries or death.
Mm-hmm. And they won't.
And they won't. And then you see one of them is like, "Hey, Mary," and they just stop talking. And you see their eyes go black.
Does anyone else take note of this, or is it just Mary?
Right now, the others are like laughing and driving and throwing, I don't know, fucking harpoons off the truck.
Okay.
A jackalope!
Yep, Mary just looks at this guy and just like puts a hand on his shoulder and just shakes a bit. Hey, you alright?
Mom, please, I'm trying my best. I can't do this many spells. Please, stop!
Hey, Mad.
Yeah.
Can I try taking a peek into this guy's past to try and figure out what exactly he's seeing right now?
Roll to unleash your powers.
Can do.
Open up your eyes.
See the world from where I stand.
And with a 13 plus, you can see everything through his hands.
Okay.
It's me, I Hand Sam. But yeah, you see this guy. You get into his head, and he's not that much older than you. He's probably maybe 18 or 19. And you're looking to his past, and you find yourself in the Arcane Alley. this is his home. And he is with his mom, who is she seems like a kind of a big wig mage, and she's trying to force him to do like more and more spells and really push himself in his studies, and he cannot keep up, and he keeps failing and exhausting himself and literally burning himself in spells. And you see that his mother turns to him and just starts blasting him with spells, and he is fleeing for his life.
Hmm. All right. Okay. Yeah, Mary just grimaces and just You know what? Mary's gonna try something.
Oh.
Whenever Mary doesn't like something that happened in the past, she always focuses on the future, and that's what she's going to try to have this guy do, forcefully.
Oh. You're gonna try to force the thoughts of the future onto him?
Yes, I'm going to show him a nice future.
Okay.
A nice potential future.
Roll to comfort and support him.
Can do. I'm very good at that now.
Oh yeah, after all that lemonade you drank. Look, that lemonade is really paying off.
Yeah. See, guys? Lemonade helps you out.
And that is a hit.
You sure is.
You could spin it selfishly, make it a 10.
I mean, I could now, couldn't I?
Yeah, by saying like, you know what, this is my family now.
This is my family now.
Are you gonna spin the extra team, or are you gonna leave it as a 9?
I mean, how much team do we have right now?
Oh, well, the session just restarted, so 2.
Oh, well then, of course I'm going to spend it to help out my family.
It's like, well, we have so many.
What am I going to put down?
On a hit, they hear you. On a 10+, you can also add team to the pool or clear condition. You have no conditions, do you?
Nope.
Also, don't forget to shift your labels for it.
Oh, yeah, you shift your mundane up and something else down.
Yeah, I think, danger down.
Oh, wow. What's your danger at now?
Feels icky to have a danger of only 1.
As a bowl, yes, definitely.
Yeah, but now my mundane is at 3, and that is a full hit.
A bull is defined by their connections, and you're abandoning them with your lemonade obsession.
Or
yeah.
I'm just making new connections.
So yeah, you imbue him with thoughts of a greater future, where he's accepted and cherished, and with a family that doesn't abuse him with magical spells. And you see his eyes come back to reality. He's like, what happened? Hello? Mary?
Hey there, are you okay? It seemed like you were having a bit of a flashback. A lot like one of my friends who was really into, who stares off into the distance, just monologuing.
What?
And of course. You know who I'm talking about.
I couldn't imagine who.
No, but yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I just felt like I was somewhere else. Yeah. And then the truck comes to a halt, like a screeching halt. And the driver's like, what the hell is that? It's like, that's not a national park animal.
Huh?
And Mary, in the distance, you see what looks like a big-ass demon. And, from your arguable occult mysticism or intergalactic relations studies, depending on your focus, it looks like a fear demon.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's been a lot of these things running around recently.
They are not native to the national park, but they have been active. And Nessa and Lee Trent, how far back are you guys from the Mary?
Oh, I let Mary go do what she was going to do because I was looking around. I just had to stop by and help her because it was being
Okay.
noisy.
And Nessa, are you keeping an eye on Mary, or are you going back to do your own thing?
I was looking for spellcasters.
Ah,
Looks like I'm on my own.
on my own.
So who decided to drink the lemonade? You did.
Maybe the lemonade will help her defeat the demons.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I've been doing great. What do you mean?
So yeah, Mary, you see this fear demon just kind of like walking around the camp and literally like throwing imps, like casting out like little tiny imps off its shoulder like they're parrots and it's a pirate.
Okay.
Yeah, you start to see these imps like place themselves on top of different cabins and shelters, and then you hear screams coming from the inside. People are having nightmares.
Oh, okay. Well then. Yeah, Mary just seeing this and just looking to everyone else in the truck. All right. We got to do what we need to do to protect our family.
And you see everyone in the truck is stricken with fear. They're like, well, what can we do? Those are demons.
Yeah, they are. But you guys you're like mages, right? You're strong enough to do something, yeah?
I don't know. It's like no one really, we're not like great mages. Like no one really gave a shit about us until we came to the communion.
Right. But now it's time for you to really prove like just how much you really care about the people here and how much they care about you. You have to defend everyone here because that's what this whole thing is about, right?
Yeah.
Mary's is trying to rally them, but
Yeah. I think Mary's words fall on listening ears. After all, you're a nadler.
yes, that is true.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
I changed my love to the cult.
My new family, the cult. They value me as a person. Sure, Mary. But yeah, they're just like, yeah, you're right. And one guy jumps out the truck and he's like, all right, here we go. Oh, just blast! And he just shoots out like this fucking beam of energy at this nightmare demon that kind of like hits it in the shoulder and it like staggers back. And it now has all its attention on you guys as it starts, it kind of scrapes its hooked foot against the ground and charges at you like a raging bull. What are you gonna do?
All right. Mary mimics the gesturing kind. Bull against bull.
Oh my god. I guess you're just gonna clash. You're gonna directly engage with this thing and clash with it.
I mean, that is what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, so roll that danger directly engage a threat.
All right, here we go. Ta-da.
My
Hell
god.
yeah.
One danger doesn't fucking matter.
Nope. I'm still a fucking force of nature.
Are you gonna do this in a china shop?
No.
Why not? You don't want to cause significant collateral damage?
No, my family is here, and I don't want to accidentally hurt them.
Coward. Okay.
This is the most Vin Diesel Mary has ever been.
Yep.
I'm a family.
Family.
We're family. Yeah. So what options will you choose from directly engage? Let's you get two.
All right. Let's see. I am going to choose. I'm going to create an opportunity for my allies, and I'm going to take something from them. the attention of its minions, who are currently going around causing nightmares.
Oh, so you're gonna like kind of pull all attention to you.
Have them swarm over to Mary.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry, say the first option again one more time. Sorry.
Create an opportunity for my allies.
Create an opportunity for your allies, yeah. So, these, you slam against this demon, and it goes into this thing where it's like, you guys do that thing where it's like, both of you grab each other's hands and are like at a stalemate, like...
Yes!
And as the imps start rushing up, they're like, hey, he's attacking the boss! They start rushing up to you, and the other ordained mages in the truck jump out and just start blasting every kind of spell at these imps and just killing them immediately. And now it's just you and the demon.
Do some of those of us who are outside hear anything that's happening around this place?
Yeah, it gets pretty loud because you guys hear the roars of demons and various mystical explosions happening in the distance. Even Rosamai and the meteor armor can hear like, oh, there's a scuffle happening just across the way.
Yeah, is that Mary you're hearing yelling in the distance?
Fuck you, demon!
You can't frighten me!
Matt, then I would like to sit on a building and roll for burn.
Alright, let's see it.
If I fail this, I am out.
Oh no.
Better not fail.
Yo, buck it up.
Alright, I need a full hit or it's gonna be bad. I am no longer Trent, I am now adult Mary again.
My god. So yeah, you're adult Mary. Are you moving towards the scuffle that's happening?
No, I would like to do something to help everyone in this fucking place.
What are you gonna do?
I have moat.
Oh.
Yeah, I will be playing defense because I am a support character. Even if I have all my things, I am a support character.
So what are you trying to moat up?
The nightmares.
So you're trying to like contain the nightmare demons?
Yeah. Well, basically,
Okay.
it's like I'm basically starting to push things away. So where I am, center, is it's not creating a barrier. It's creating like angelic beings to fight against demons, which is counting as the moat.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
So it's
pushing them out.
Yeah, your reality bodyguards essentially.
Yeah. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting down on the building, and it's very obvious where it's coming from. Like she can't fight angels flying from a certain direction.
Yeah. So as you got your moat doing your thing, someone taps you on the shoulder, Lee, and is like, "Hey, you're not me."
I look over. Oh, I'm not Trent. I'm Adult Mary.
Yeah.
Do I see a new Mary?
Yeah,
Yeah. You hear Mary's voice going, "Hey, you're not me." As you see an adult Mary.
Oh, this is new. Are you the one she sees all the time?
Wait a minute. No, you're the one she sees all the time, but you're looking like me, but I'm me, and so is she. As she points out the Mary down the ground.
No, I am Lee.
No, I'm Mary, and you're me, and that's me from the past. So which me are you?
No. I am Lee, who looks like you, who looks like Mary, but I am me.
No, you were Lee who looked like Trent, but now you're me who looks like me who looks like her. And we're her.
But I'm still me.
No, I'm you.
This is going nowhere, darling.
I don't understand what's so confusing about this. Obviously, you're me, I'm you, and she's Mary. And then and I'm Nanera, the goddess of destiny, as she shows up.
God.
And so, Lee, you are now possibly in the worst place in the camp right now, as you're trapped between the real adult Mary and the goddess of destiny.
God, I'd rather deal with Madame Misery. This bullshit.
Ask and you shall receive. And
Lee.
the mayor's like, Lee, oh, what is going on? You're trying to reclaim the cult. That's so good.
I am
Ah.
not.
I knew you could not escape godlyhood for forever.
No, I'm just trying to make sure no bad dreams go around. And if there are bad dreams, I hope she's here. Then I can deal with her instead.
Goddess Wood, a real battler you are.
Adult Mary, is she still around during your time, or is she gone? I need to know.
Oh yeah, she's still around, and you're a god. Well, you're mostly always a god. Sometimes you're not.
She's
You,
not.
wanna, you don't want to know what happens when you're not.
Why do I have to be a god?
It's tough to be a god.
It's annoying to be a god.
It's also really funny.
So, since you're showing yourself to me for the first time, this must be an interesting event.
No, you're me. You're showing yourself to me. I thought you were me. Or
No,
her.
dear. No, dear. I am Lee. I just made myself look like this because, well, this is a cult and some of them know me. And I thought it would be funny to look like adult her.
Hey, there's nothing funny about identity theft, unless there is.
It always is, especially when it's Mary. When Mary likes it.
Yeah, we do like identity theft. Isn't that right, Mary? And Mary, you
Sure
can't hear
thing.
the other Mary yelling at you, but you feel like you need to respond to something. Like, what was that, Mary? And someone's like shooting off fireballs.
Oh,
God,
nothing.
This is the first time.
Someone in the
he's
past
all-
is talking to me. Or maybe it's the future, I don't know.
It's the future. It's the present.
Oh, the third option.
And Mary, the Mary that you're talking to, is just kind of talking to the wind as you are like, what the fuck is she on?
Lee has an idea what's going on, and she's just dealing with it. So, since y'all two are here, Ship Madam Misery might not be close to me right now. I'm guessing when she is, you two are going to vomit.
Oh, Madam Misery is here. I should go say hello. I love that girl. She's amazing. Loved girl. Great, great girl.
I love her story, but I'm not trying to deal with that right now.
Well, she creates so many interesting destinies for me to follow and read up on. So I don't see why I should interfere with her. I mean, she's never been a bad customer to me.
I don't want to be a character in her story right now, darling. That's for my younger.
Well,
That's for the
you wouldn't
younger.
have to be a character in someone's story if you chose to be a god. Ooh, that's true.
No.
If you chose to be a god, then we wouldn't have to ever be written in any one of the stories. We could write the stories like Lee does. Right, Mary?
It's just a fucking conversation with two Marys, a goddess, and then soon, most likely soon, Madam Misery. God, this is gonna be a fucking annoying.
This is actually Lee's nightmare that's happening right now. Madam Misery's doing all.
Oh yeah.
That's what,
This is a new.
that's what Lee's
Honestly.
hoping. Lee's hoping that please let someone shoot a nightmare, helping me wake up from this nightmare, but it's actually real life for her.
Lee's probably one of the only few people who are around deal with Madam Misery than this bullshit. God damn it! Why do I have to deal with this today?
Did with
Well,
what
since
today?
y'all-
The big thing hasn't even happened yet.
I know the big thing hasn't happened yet, but I don't want to deal with it today.
Wait, you don't even know what the big thing is, silly.
I don't. That's why I don't read ahead. I like to know I like to know what I'm reading when I'm reading
Ooh,
it.
I know
don't
what the
like
big thing is. I can read the big thing right now, Lee. Wouldn't that be great?
Don't spoil me, dear.
Well, all I'll say is that it'll come tomorrow morning, if you happen to make it that far, which you probably will, but your friends, Destiny's a little shifty. Mary's like, oh yeah, I've seen a few of them die tonight.
What? It's gonna be so much work for me tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't worry. Us Marys stick together and we can protect him. Well, you can protect him. You and the other Mary that I think is out there somewhere.
She's over there. I waited on you.
Yeah. And Mary looks over, she's like, oh my god, Mary, hi! And Mary, you look up and you hear, as you see like someone who looks like you waving from, you see someone waving from a building that looks like you next to someone that looks like you next to a goddess.
Oh hey guys! Long time no see! Mary just completely turns around and waves.
One of the
I
maids
think-
like, Mary, who are you waving at? Help!
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
just waving at myself.
Okay, cool story, Mary. Focus.
Huh? What? Turns around again, looks at the fear demon. Oh yeah, that's right.
how are my angels doing, man?
She has the fear demon in the walls of Jericho and is like waving up to a rooftop.
So stupid. Man, quick question: how are my angels doing?
They're doing good. They're doing so. There's nothing actively against them right now, which is good. As we check in with Nessa,
I hate doing.
Nessa, it's gotten really loud lately. All of a sudden, and you're on the hunt for some mages, right? Because you had a mission.
Yeah, I was told to find like the community of spellcasters specifically.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
so to
now
figure
I
out
know.
why mages are drawn to the communion.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll give you a freebie. You're not gonna find it down here in the shanty town.
Yeah. How? I mean, I guess how secure does it look between like districts, quote unquote?
Really, it doesn't look that secure at all. It looks like just a big concrete wall and a couple of like large gates that open and close with like electronic things.
So, like, is there any like? Because I know they're concerned about wildlife. Does it seem like they're concerned about flying wildlife? Like, do they have any kind of like upper defenses?
Roll to assess situation.
Okay. I will do that. Hey.
Hey, what do you want to know?
I would like to know. I don't.
Very
think I
green session so far today.
Don't jinx it.
Roll.
I guess you can jinx it now. I've already rolled. I guess. Oh, what here can I use to safely traverse to the next? I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense for what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, what kind of defenses am I trying to get around here?
Yeah, as you approach the wall, you see like it looked unassuming like a normal wall, but as you get closer to it, you being a supernatural entity yourself, as a ghost, as a collection of ghosts in one body, you feel like the wall is actively pushing you back. And you notice, oh, there's some kind of like mystical sigils or runes in there. So to get through it, you could try to dismantle it with some magic and stuff, or you could just try to like, power through it and hope for the best. And you see, like, it feels like the little shanty town that you're in currently with is anointed. There's not very many protections, but as you go further, it gets more and more beefy and protected.
Okay, so realistically, even if I get past the wall, the buildings might have defenses too.
Yeah, the building. Yeah.
Okay. And does the same thing happen if I go near the top of the wall? Does it seem like it extends? Like,
Yeah, it feels like almost like it's kind of like domed in
yeah,
with like
okay.
a mystical ward.
All right. Bothersome, but not impossible. Let's see. No, not that one. I was like, how can I best end this quickly? If I just take out the cultists, they don't have a cult anymore.
But if I kill them all, there's no cult.
And if they are, if I kill them all and they come back as ghosts, they have to bring down the ghost wards to let people travel.
What is a shepherd with no sheep?
Now that sounded like a merry plan.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be a shepherd; it'd be more like a council, really. Let's see. I mean, given she's paying attention and like assessing, I'll go with what is the biggest threat here.
Yeah. So, this would tie back to your cult mysticism training as you're trying to extend your sense, trying to figure out what is going on here, what is wrong here. Nessa, the national park is a large area of Halcyon City, and it's full of a bunch of mystical stuff. And the reason for that is because of the one time that different divisions of Aegis work together to do something nice for the city, and not just spy on it. Was to make the national park, and you know that there are ley lines running rampant through the national park. Like they were kind of like pulled together here so that things can exist in a certain way. And you start to notice this camp, the whole camp, sits directly on top of one.
So that's probably what's either energizing the wards or it's what's fucking up the wildlife.
Yeah, and there's something in those upper levels that is messing with it in some way.
Okay, we don't like that.
They're fracking the ley lines.
Oh man, it's legalized federal drilling.
I will say that it does feel like the best way to describe it is it feels like someone is fracking a ley line.
Well, okay. That seems like a bad idea. But theoretically, could I like travel along a ley line?
I mean, you are a ghost,
right? I'm thinking like
I would say that would be a good way past the defenses because you'd be
because that's what I'm thinking. Because at that point, I'm merging with magic, which obviously is present here, and I may not classify as like a supernatural intruder.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay, I do have move.
Oh yeah.
I will need to burn for it though.
I hope that you burn.
If I fail this, I will have filled all my conditions, but I won't be dead.
Hey, but it means we'll get closer to seeing a new person.
Wow,
hey,
not today, baby.
So you get 3 burn no conditions there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna spend one immediately. To, I guess, I don't know. I guess this is like a secretive spot, as long as no one's looking out this window. I guess. If they are, I'll just turn around and do the creepy like, shh. And I guess what this looks like is Nessa, or more the Wraith, kind of lowering to the ground, placing its clawed hands on the ground, and then glowing for a second, and then like sheening into the earth itself. And then like spewing out of the ground somewhere else in like a sparkle of energy. As they try to recollate themselves.
Yes. Yeah, so Nessa, you pop up from the ley line in this big building here.
What are they using this building? Is this like a barracks area, or is this like a storage thing?
Well, that's a great question. You see that as you pop into it, it doesn't look like a living space. It doesn't look like a storage center. It looks like a factory.
Oh, good.
You see this massive machinery of drills and pumps and other things. Literally, and it's kind of like the building itself. It looks like a typical warehouse, but as you get inside of it, you see like winding spirals of staircase that lead further into the ground. And as you look over the railing, you see the bright burning energy of a ley line just down there as a drill is pounding into it and slurping pieces of it out. And around the area, if you happen to look out one of the windows of the warehouse, you see that there are ordained of the communion kind of in a trance state, just hanging around, just standing there, motionless. Almost like they're hypnotized by the mystical energy just being pulled out of it.
Okay. Well, this all seems terrible.
Illegal, yes. Terrible, also yes.
Okay, I guess I would ask, can I tell how like volatile this equipment is? Like if someone just started destroying it, do I think that would cause damage to the ley line?
I would say you'd figure like no, the ley line is strong enough that it can heal itself. The main thing is just like the explosion of the machine itself would be the big
Yeah,
issue.
because it's taking in
Yeah.
like copious amounts of magical energy.
Yeah, the ley line will be fine. It's the machine and everything around it that won't.
I mean, I could probably moat it, but that would only I'd be destroying one, and then as soon as I do one, then there's going to be trouble. So okay. Can I guess I'm kind of scoping around the room. Can I try and gauge like if this was made by like I don't know. Does it look ramshackle? Does it look like professional mystical?
It looks yeah, the building itself and the machine, it looks expertly made. It looks as though SciTech themselves had made it. That's how good it is.
Oh, they're not gonna like that.
Yeah. It's really good technology. It honestly kind of puts a little bit of Tech Valley to shame. Like it's really good.
Okay.
It's even got Wi-Fi. You see the USB port, you get to charge your phone finally.
Right. I was actually going to say, I guess, would Nessa have... I mean, her phone was probably burned. There's no
Does she have
reason...
a spirit phone?
Yeah, I don't think they would have, like, technology outside of, like, anything A.E.G.I.S equipped, and even then I don't know that A.E.G.I.S would give them a phone. We have communicators, right?
Yes, yeah.
Would they have any way? Probably not like a video camera, though. Trying to think of a way to like.
It's A.E.G.I.S. They got good shit, right? It's probably like you can send the image that you're seeing or whatnot to your communicator.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if anyone else is awake or what kind of situation they're in. But yeah, I assume if I can press it and turn it into a DBZ scouter. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, is just take like a video image of this so I can bring it back to the team and assess.
Yeah, I think that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, I think that's what she's going to do, is like Nessify so that she has normal human features and start like tapping the comm and just rotating her head slowly to try and get in the entire room.
Yeah. So yeah, you get the nice image and you send it off to the team for whenever they get free enough to witness it.
Yeah. Well, sans Mary, because Mary's compromised.
What do you mean?
Oh, great. Okay, fine.
Look, you come talk to the team, you'll get the information. But last I checked, you were hanging out on a car with a bunch of spooky cult people.
Yeah. Nessa, are you gonna check out any of the other warehouses or?
I guess just by like zooping up and checking out the windows, does it look like it's kind of the similar situation?
The two ones over here on the this right side are definitely the similar situation. They definitely feel like they're the drilling ones, and the two over here, it's a bit of a different story. You see that the people in here are awake and active and moving around and doing stuff, and they seem pretty cognizant. As there seems to be like kind of a greenhouse in parts of them, and they're taking produce and juicing lemons and merging it with these shipments from the other buildings, and it looks like they're literally infusing bits of ley line into the lemonade. And also there's something else, they're pouring some other mysterious substance in there too, probably sugar.
Oh, good. Well, I really want to go. So I just had the immediate thought of like diving into the ley line and coming out of the building. I did almost pull a Bugs Bunny of like wrong turn at Albuquerque and ending up in the middle of an enemy base. I need to check out the lemonade.
Yeah,
because people are
so yeah, you see they're putting the essence of the ley line, mana and shit in there, to make it really good to mages, and some of the best lemons in the area because they're grown in the fertile soil of the national park. And this mysterious powdery substance that might be sugar.
Okay, so there's similar construction buildings, right? Do they look like what's the word for this? Like the modular type. Do they look like the same? They would have the same general layout of like walls and
Yeah,
stuff.
definitely. Yes.
I would like to look for like a location in this building that looks like it might be like closet size, or like a secure location that isn't in plain sight of the main floor, and then try and zoop myself under into the other building in that same location.
Yeah, totally. That seems easy enough to do.
Okay. I'm at like back here or something. It's a fucking supply closet. Just,
Oh no, the brooms are at it again.
yeah. As a broom like starts shaking, falls off the ground, and a wraith hand reaches out of the wall to pull it back.
Someone looks over there and the wraith hand goes shh and just pulls a broom back into the door.
And so does it look like they're emptying back? So does it look like a giant like feed bag type bag, or is it like a more portable little?
Yeah, you see like there's kind of like a tiny silo in the building, and they like walk up and fill up a sack and then go get ready to pour it into the big lemonade mix.
All right, I think Nessa's gonna Nessa down into human, more covert looking human size, and try and sneak her way over to the silo.
Yeah, you manage. You're ghostly. You're used to getting around without being detected or noticed and stuff. And people are here doing their jobs. They're not focused on ghosts. Ghosts happen all the time. But yeah, you make it to this silo of sugar. It is sugar.
Yeah, I don't want to put any in my mouth.
No,
Not really.
could be tasty.
It could be, but I don't want to die or be mind controlled. I'm not a scientist. Oh, but I know someone who is. I would.
About to say.
Is there anything I can use, like a little portable container?
There's plenty of little cups.
Yeah.
Little lemonade cups.
Yeah, I gotta start asking Amai for like just vials occasionally and just carry those around.
You're gonna show up to Amai with a red solo cup full of fucking sugars. Like, hey, can you test it for me? And he's gonna look down at you. He's like, am I a fucking joke to you?
Am I a joke to you?
Yeah, I think that's. It's like I imagine a little metal mug thing, like fill it up and then just like holding the top as she sneaks back toward the closet, I guess.
Yeah, so yeah, now you have to get out of here.
Well, that's the cool thing. I have 2 more burn to spend on move to get me back to wherever I've been.
Yeah. So you're gonna move on back home or back down.
Yeah, it's not within line of sight, so I'm just gonna spend both to make sure I get back to my own dorm.
Yeah. Yeah, you safely get back to the other factory, then back to the dorm.
Yeah, just like zooming into the ground, Bugs Bunny style. It's like,
While she's on her way, does she just see angels and demons fighting in there?
Yeah, it doesn't look nice outside, and you're like, this is why they want us to stay in, I guess.
fuck you guys, I'm going underground. I'm not fucking with this.
And that brings me to Rose.
Yeah.
Rose,
Yeah.
you decide to stay in your bunk.
Yeah.
Do you try to sleep?
I mean, I guess. I feel she's kind of sleeping on and off though, since like she's worried something might happen.
Yeah. And your roommates, your housemates are kind of like whining and snoring loudly and tossing and turning and stuff. And so it's harder for you to like relax, especially when you hear the sounds of magic happening outside. But as your eyes kind of close and open, you see a dark figure standing over you.
Yeah.
And then as you blink and the shadows start to move, you see the person standing over you is none other than Madame Misery.
Oh god.
And she just slaps her hand down and over your mouth before you can say anything. It's like, shh, not a peep. And she slowly pulls her hand back.
Yeah, Rose was literally like, I feel like Rose was like about to say something in like along the lines of like, I didn't think I was still high. But then like, you know, she shuts up.
Rose is like, what was in that fucking blunt?
Yeah. Like, oh shit, am I sleep hallucinating again?
What the fuck did I sell me? It's like, you're a curse.
I mean, she doesn't say anything.
You're cursed and you're going to die. That's kind of scary, isn't it? Go ahead and answer now.
Rose just shrugs.
You know, this series program that's present here, it reminds me of a story. A story of a neighborhood that I slaughtered. And as their collection of souls fled away, they went into the wildlife. You know, you guys are kind of like that, just with a bunch of extra steps. Get up.
I feel like Rose is just like slowly getting up, but like she's kind of like keeping her like hands kind of like not like closed, but like to her sides as she's like kind of getting some stuff like she's like basically preparing like to shoot out a vine if she needs to, but she's keeping her hands like hidden so that or like against her sides so that Madame Misery doesn't see that.
Yeah. So, what is your name, child?
What was that fake name? Didn't
I
I
called
Rosalino?
It was Rosetta. It was
Rosetta. Yeah, she says Rosetta.
How did you become cursed?
Incel.
What'd you say?
An incel.
An incel. Yeah, Rose can't talk about it too openly.
Does Madame Misery know what an
Madame Misery has
incel
no idea what an incel is.
Okay.
She's fucking pretty. She's in her
Great.
80s. She doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I thought it was gonna go like, oh, you were an incel, so you got cursed. Weird.
No.
It's like, maybe you deserved it. You had it coming. It's like, wow. That's different. Tell me, child, Rosetta, what does stop me from not consuming your fear until you decay?
I'm not really the scared type. I don't think you get a lot out of me.
I wouldn't. Well, there are many things that cause fear in us. Sometimes it's harm to ourselves. Sometimes it's harm to those that we care about. Say, and she holds up a finger and just carves her nail into the air, and you see a rift open up.
Okay.
And she reaches through it and pulls out Chloe.
Oh, okay.
And Chloe is unconscious as Madame Misery is just kind of dangling her by the collar of her pajamas. She's like, this is one that's sure afraid of getting hurt, right?
I think she just doesn't say anything.
Madame Misery looks, she looks entertained. It's like, her organs already convulsing with the poison coursing through her blood right now. Well, that poor shoddy med team did some help. It will fade in a few days, but not if her brain doesn't respond properly. So, Rosetta, are you scared now?
I mean, hold on, let me check my conditions. I just need to double check if I'm already have afraid marked. Well, I don't have afraid marked already, but I do have afraid. I do have angry and guilty, so I think she just kind of like looks more annoyed than anything that she's being toyed with, and that like that Chloe's being toyed with. She's like, "You're not getting anything on me, baby."
Well then, I guess I'll just take her. I mean,
I think at that moment Rose might try to do something.
what is she gonna do?
I think. Well, actually, I don't think I have. I have to roll burn, right, to get new burns, or do I still have holdover from last session?
You have to roll it again.
Okay, so nothing I have from last session holds over.
Oh shit! When did you roll for burn last session? I would say roll again.
Okay. Oh yeah, you lose all burns at the end of the scene. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry.
Very good.
Yeah. Also, sorry, I've been distracted with other things that are happening. Yeah. So I guess I'll just roll for burn then, just because like I basically she's just gonna try to like do a snatch basically or an overcharge to get Chloe back from her.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Roll for burn. Let's see what happens.
Yep. And do I get influence to this because it's Chloe?
No, silly.
Bitch.
You're rolling with conditions.
Fair enough.
You don't need it. So you didn't need it.
That's good for conditions. So that's good for burn. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you get 3 burns, no conditions, no extra.
Yeah, and I'm gonna spend a burn to do a snatch.
Okay.
Which I can do on a person.
So what does it look like? Let vines whip out of your hands?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like Rose like lifts up her hand and lifts up the hand she was hiding, and the vine like whips out and then grabs Chloe and pulls her away from her.
Yeah. And Madame Misery, as you pull Chloe away, Madame Misery doesn't look angry or shocked. She looks very happy about it.
Oh no, this isn't Chloe, is it?
And you watch as Madame Misery just kind of fades from existence. And you have Chloe wrapped up in your vines, and she suddenly wakes up. She's like, Rose, why am I wrapped up? What's going on?
Yeah, Rose like retracts the vine. She's like, you're good. There was
my God, are you trying to kidnap me?
No.
Oh my, Trent was right.
No, there was another lady trying to kidnap you, and I was saving her. I was saving you from her.
And you point, she looks like, there's no one there.
You like faded away. She had like green power bullshit or something. I don't look.
Oh yeah, green power like vines that you tried to kidnap me with. I was in the infirmary, Rose. Trent was right about you. You're just like obsessed with me and trying to take me away from him. Oh, I can't believe you.
I'm literally not. I'm just trying to. I just want to help you.
Oh yeah. By how? Forcing me to be wrapped up in vines like a weirdo?
She had you in her fucking grip, and I couldn't get her out. And like, I'm trying to help. Please, I care about you. Okay.
The only person who had me in their grip is you. And then you have me in the grip of this faux friendship that you created. You're like crazy. And she like walks to the door and starts unlocking it. All the 50 different locks on it.
I feel like Rose keeps like pinching herself, like this is gonna be some green fuckery.
And
she's familiar with Madame Misery, so
yeah, everyone's familiar. Everyone knows Madame Misery.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah, so she's just like pinching herself, yeah.
Yeah. And Chloe's like, just stay away from me, okay? And she storms out of the building, leaving the door open.
Damn.
And Rose, you keep pinching yourself too until like they're starting to get like a little blood blister.
Yeah,
you're not waking up. You're not asleep.
Damn. Yeah, I think Rose just closes the door and then just like face plants on her bed and just lays there, not sleeping. Like she would tell the team, like she's like angry and guilty right now, so she's just like, just stewing in her emotions. Like she would tell the team about Madame Misery, but she's too angry.
think we
Yeah.
already know.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
like she'll tell them later, but she's like, it's like the middle of the night right now, and she's just like,
Madame Misery has once again done what she does best, which is tear teenage relationships apart.
Yay! My favorite.
That's her real power. Fuck the fear shit. I'm here to ruin people's
Yeah.
relationships.
But
Especially
she gotta get
teenagers.
one. She gotta get one every team. She has to get
Every
one
team.
every team.
Every year that Madame Misery is not in jail on a campaign, she will appear and fuck someone over. So,
Oh,
sorry,
you're in
House.
love? Fuck that shit.
Oh, they're your friend? No. Madame is like, I had friends once.
Fuck the team.
Fuck the team.
I had friends once. They tried to convert me away from
Oh
Madame
my
Misery,
god.
and then one tried to rip my soul out.
Rose, I think after the chaos that just ensued, I think a powerful blow would be in order.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me
You're high, you're half asleep.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what
that
I
was
think
great.
would be great? To remove myself from the situation, so she's just gonna stay in bed all day.
She doesn't move from bed!
Yeah, she's just staying there the entire time. Yeah.
Catatonic is like, hey, how's Rose
Yeah.
doing? He hasn't moved from that spot on the mattress. She's supposed to get
Yeah,
promoted.
exactly. Yeah, she's just like, yeah. That's like it's to the point where I feel like she's like over like instinctually like the kind of plants are like growing around her like the way like they grow out of like a dead body, you know?
Oh yeah. Rose
So,
is
like,
just everything hit you really hard all at once.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, so it's just like, you're dying. Two, the biggest supervillain of the semester just showed up in your room. Your friend, the person who you consider your friend that you're trying to save, actively hates you and mistrusts you and believes an incel over you.
Yeah, I mean it's also yeah, she's also a person that she is like, has very strong feelings for, so.
Yeah. So yeah, things aren't great. Why not just turn into plants?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You know what? I don't have to deal with this. Turns into flowers.
Yeah, this whole room's gonna be like have so much fucking. I imagine all the bees are gonna come in now. It's gonna make it.
Oh no, the bee! It's like, why can't we go wake up Rose? Well, we started off in there, but then
There's
the
way
bees.
too many bugs.
Out.
Yeah, because there's a lot of plants like on the bed now and all over her, and now all the bugs are gonna come in.
It's just bees and roly polies and all this other bullshit we don't want to deal with.
There's 20 fucking aphids and ladybugs and shit.
Just a line of ants from under the door all the way up the bed.
Oh god.
I just imagine this army ants like in front of the door. It's like, hey, yo, turn around. You ain't got no business in here. Yeah, so have fun dying. But yeah, eventually the demons start to withdraw from the camp. Much to Mary's disapproval, as she is no longer able to punch big demons.
Was my help useful, Matt?
Oh yeah,
Did I help a lot?
Yeah, you did help. You helped a good deal. No one died.
Thank God.
And
Thank me.
because of your angelic moat, Chloe was able to walk back to her dorm safely without getting murdered by demons. So that's good.
Yes. I wonder if anyone besides the two dumbasses right by me saw anything.
Of course not. But yeah, Mary and Nera eventually go their separate ways as the night continues on, and it starts to go quiet. And the ordained around you, Mary, around the truck, they're like, "Okay, guys, we fucking killed that. That was awesome."
Yeah, cool question. What was their reaction to fucking angels appearing out of nowhere?
Another Tuesday.
Yeah. Their God did this. The Messiah.
They're like, "Oh, obviously Mary's like a divination witch or something."
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. Yeah. Once they are gone, the angels come back to lead Thou and then disappear.
Yeah. And Mary,
Yeah, she looks annoyed.
Like, Mary, we did it. You did it. You helped us, and now we're like, we survived. We did it.
Yeah, we definitely did. Good job,
And we caught a
everyone.
walrus cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we faced
man,
our fears
I also-
and we were able to protect our family.
I also remembered, Matt, how I helped last game, and then what I did with the real one. I still sent that motherfucker away. I do remember that.
Yeah, you didn't send the real. Mary did fight the real Wampus Cat and did defeat it, but Lee did a last minute switcheroo so that it did get away.
Yeah. I now remember. It took me a while.
It's an endangered species, and one of them
definitely
walks
was in
to the back
danger.
of the truck, and he's like, "Hey guys!" and he whips off this blanket off the back of the truck, and you see one of the fucking Gatorade coolers of lemonade. It's like, who wants a celebratory drink?
I mean, I know I do.
Let me pull out my lemonade tracker real quick. That's Mary at 6 drinks now. Mary,
Yes.
you may shift your labels.
All right. I can't. Let's put Savior up, and let's put. What should I put down? Do I dare put Danger even more down?
To a 0 for a bowl?
Yeah, that seems like a horrible idea. I think I'm gonna do it.
Just that thing that all your moves go off of. Put it in negative. Fuck it.
Don't worry, it'll come back up probably at some point.
Eventually, we get to the fucking 4th mission, and Mary's at -2 danger. So he's like, any day now, it'll be back up to 3. But yeah, so yeah, Mary, you enjoy a celebratory drink, and then eventually all the ordained, and you go back to your dorms and rest. Lee, the danger seems to have passed for now, and you're able to rest and relax as well.
Well, I came out here for to do a thing, and then I had to save people.
Oh yeah, what did you come out here to do initially?
Spy work. The thing we came here to do, get information. I don't know Rafe. I don't know what Rafe did.
Yeah, but you're a bitch. So
No, I'm not.
I did also send footage.
Okay.
yeah,
then
around this time, as things start to calm down, after Nessa makes it back to her dorm and everything starts to calm down, everyone, Amai, Meteor, Rose, even though you're not looking, Mary and Lee, you guys get this message from Nessa of a
Oh, not Mary.
Oh, not Mary. Not Mary?
Not Mary.
Yeah,
Mary's
Mary,
not
she wasn't on the
Oh,
list.
yeah,
of
Mary
people
doesn't get the message because
Yeah,
she's
she-
compromised, yeah.
Yeah, she's sipping too much of the Kool-Aid, and we don't need it getting
Yeah.
out.
So Meteor, Amai, and Lee get this because Mary is not. Nessa does not send to Mary, and Rose is catatonic right now and covered in bees.
Not the bees. Not the bees.
They're in my flowers. But yeah, you guys get this image of what looks like a big ass factory with drills digging into a ley line, which,
now that
as
I
you guys
know.
are aware, is not supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
No,
that's not something you're supposed to do.
That's only happened one time in Halcyon history, and that was when the national park was constructed.
It's not supposed to happen again.
They're like, no, that was risky. Let's not do that anymore.
They started mining into a ley line. Then Draxmus showed up and told them to stop.
Yeah, and then we
we
stopped.
fucking
We
stopped.
figured, you know what? It's far enough. Let's make suburbs.
Yeah.
Well, I
And that's
can do
how
something.
Halcyon cities came to be.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have 2 burn left.
You do.
I mean, we have this evidence.
I can do something before I go to sleep.
What are you
It
gonna?
might
what are you-
slow them down. I might do an overcharge.
What are you gonna try to overcharge? What are you trying to? How are you gonna use your powers?
Well, it's either overcharge or a moat to put. It's probably overcharge because it's gonna be for a day, and I can't use moat for a day.
Yeah.
So basically, what she's going to try to do is strengthen the ley line so it can't keep getting fucking drilled into, at least for today, for the next day.
Okay.
Make it harder for them to dig into it.
You're gonna cause a lemonade shortage. I'm sure that'll go great.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll spend those 2 burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ley line might get brighter for like a second, and then it would just go back to normal. And
Yeah,
Lee just
so
goes to her room.
the ley line is now hardened, and the drill is no longer affecting it for today. Um, Amaya and Meteor, as you guys get the information from Nessa, what is your reaction? Do you try to, what do you do?
I mean, that's like super illegal under Halcyon law.
No.
We can probably just get them on this.
We could just
If
send this
anything.
over now.
We could just send this to A.E.G.I.S and like have them bust in and say, "Hey, you're mining lane lines. That's illegal. Get the fuck out."
It's such a heinous thing to do. It's like the government, like the fucking SWAT team shows up because you're fracking in your backyard. It's like, you need to stop.
You need to stop.
It's like,
You
I'm not hurting
understand?
nobody. You caused 8 earthquakes in the past 24 hours. What do you mean you're not hurting nobody?
I didn't feel him.
Look, would a might do that though? Like, would a might call in the law and say, "Hey, they're mining this ley line"?
I mean,
let them know.
I feel like Amaya has like a folder of just like evidence. So if and when we eventually actually take these guys to court, if we even get a court case, then like
Not execution right at the fucking gate.
we throw the fucking book at them.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a good idea.
Am I, you want to know something? You want to know something about the law? It's a poison to crime.
It's basically poison
Well,
crime.
actually, technically, crime couldn't exist without them.
So is crime a poison to justice?
No.
Well, where is the justice?
In the
The
poison.
guilty all go free.
In the same way that shadow cannot exist without light, crime cannot exist without laws to break.
I thought you were going to
Yes.
say in the same way that Shadow can't exist without Sonic, and I
I
don't,
was about to say.
Camper. Laws,
I don't know why
laws
Shadow
can
is
exist
jumping
without
on my
crime.
mind right now.
No, well, laws can exist without crime. People can follow the law and commit no crime, but you can't break a law without there being laws. What is crime but
Shut the
law persevering?
It's not. Anyways.
Uh,
So Amaya is basically collecting evidence for when the court case comes up. Psytech versus Psytech and the people of Halcyon versus the Communion.
yeah. If this even goes to court.
The Trideca
Yeah, what
Council
is
looks at
asking
it.
ever?
Trideca looks at it, is like, nah, guilty. Throw him in the spike.
Get him out of here.
Badlands.
Here's the thing. Court is, oh, you did something bad? And let me think for like 5 minutes. Oh, you're guilty.
It's the court is, oh yeah, the heroes found you doing something and we trust them. So the 13 of us in the council are going to talk and we're going to decide where we're going to send you. You're going
Yeah.
somewhere. We're deciding
You
where.
ain't staying here.
You're guilty and you're getting locked up. We're just going to decide if it's like county jail or the spike.
You don't have to go home, but you ain't staying here.
You ain't staying here. You can go to the Badlands and you're going to stay there. But yeah, does Meteor do anything with the stuff as the team leader?
Meteor analyzes this footage, stores it away. Says,
Mission requirements: infiltrate cult, eliminate Messiah.
Yes. Yes. But yeah. Does anyone enjoy a nice swig of lemonade before bed?
No.
No.
No?
I'm too busy growing into my bed to.
Look, I do love that when I go back to my cabin, I do see that. It's like, not today.
Lee climbs into bed even though she doesn't sleep just to relax. It's like, "God, what's all these fucking bees doing here?" And looks over, he's like, "Oh, Rose is dying." No, anyways.
Oh, it's another Tuesday. Okay.
I mean, I do have a question. If I could inoculate myself from the fucking lemonade, so it's just
well, you want the answer now?
I'd have to drink more of it, wouldn't I?
The lemonade is too potent.
It's
too powerful.
It's
Too
literally.
potent.
It's got
Yeah.
infusion of ley line in there.
It's got
It's got the
ley-line
power
dust.
of the soul of the earth in it. I don't think you can unpoison that.
Damn.
No, what he can do is make a poison for that poison.
Oh yeah, poison the ley line. That's great.
I
Do
could,
that.
I could counter poison.
But counter poison is just stronger medicine. Just it's some ginger ale.
It's anti-magic field.
What's stronger
No,
than lemonade? Sprite.
No, you need that Vicks paper rub and then some Sprite.
And then some Vicks paper rubs and ginger ale, then go lay your ass down. Then you'll be immune to the fucking ley line poison.
Yeah.
That's the cure to all the poisons in the world. Vicks paper rub and some fucking Sprite.
Didn't you use that like a couple of weeks ago? Forevan's Cash got sick a couple days ago, and me and Trees checked in on him, and he's like, "Oh, it's fine. I got so." He asked us for some Vicks paper rub, I think, and then drank some ginger ale and laid down for like 24 hours, and he was like, "I'm fine."
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I haven't been to the hospital in years. I'm good.
Anyways, so Lee, you head back to your dorm. Mary heads back to her. Or why do I keep going? Your cabins, your bunks, your barracks, your shanty, shelter, pieces of shit, your shack of friends, your family shack.
It's the cult shack where we can drink lemonade. And I'll get mind control.
Oh,
Lay
Cold Shacks, baby.
Lay
Cold
line
Shack,
drink.
baby.
Cold Shack, baby.
Cold Shack, that's where it's at. So yeah, the next day comes as the sun rises, and people step outside. They're like, what another wonderful day in the communion. Drinks lemonade. And it's almost like a bunch of nightmare demons did not just attack the camp last night.
God, his fucking brainwashing is so strong in there.
So yeah, all of you, do you guys all meet up to share? Do you all meet up, not including Mary, to share evidence?
I'm still rotting
Yeah.
in bed, aren't I?
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, Ro. Don't worry, I got something for your ass.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
Lee pokes the thorn bush that is Rose. See that is nothing happens. Like she'll be fine.
Oh God.
Lee's like, she ain't going nowhere. I'll be back.
Yeah, as long as they don't water her with lemonade, she should be fine.
Let's water her with lemonade.
Electrolytes. It's what plants
That
crave.
would be interesting because that's magical lemonade being poured on magical fucking plants.
It might cure her. Who knows?
The plants get stronger. She keeps dying
Oh.
faster.
Oh no. It backfires completely. But yeah, what do you guys do when the morning comes?
I go find where they serve breakfast, even though I most likely won't like what they're cooking.
You see, for breakfast, there's a delicious bunch of like what looks like legs and thighs, fried.
Chicken?
No, not chicken.
Are these motherfuckers eating the endangered creatures of this place?
They're
They're
I don't
gonna
wanna answer-
die.
I don't want to
They're
answer the
gonna
question.
get killed. They're
I don't
not
wanna
gonna
answer
die
the
for eating it. They're gonna
I
die
don't-
because the fucking dragon that is this fucking place is going to kill them.
So Lee, as you approach it, you smell. It's like, oh, it smells almost like it smells kind of gamey, and then you realize, oh, these are jackalopes.
Yeah, no, they gonna get fucked over by Halcyon's version of PETA.
Yeah, and Halcyon's the environmental side of SciTech is gonna fucking have a field day with these people.
Yeah, these people are gonna die.
Everybody's getting hungry.
Like even if you were brainwashed, they gonna find the shit out of you.
Yeah, you see, there's like some like Mongolian deathworm pasta, some jackalope legs.
Is
What's
there an
another cool
illusion of a thing that I made that they killed and then cooked?
Yeah, you see, like there's like one tray of what was something that was supposed to be there. What'd you fight? Like a skunk ape? Or no, it was
Yeah.
was it a skunk ape or was it like a moth? You
I
also
think it
fought
was
like a
skunk
moth.
something.
I thought it was the
And-
I
Mothman.
saw a baby
Yeah.
Mothman. Yeah, a baby Mothman that I
Yeah, it was a
basically
baby
got away.
Mothman, and you switched around. And it's like, oh, this is supposed to be like Mothman wings, but you know it's empty because they couldn't make anything with the illusion.
So to the people like eating the illusion, it looks like Mothman meat, but to you, it looks like that one scene from Hook where they're eating the make-believe food.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. And I think it's real.
Like, wow, these Mothman wings sucks. They're not filling at all. I barely taste anything.
And Lee's like,
Yeah.
Lee's just looking at all this. It's like, oh, they're going to die.
Yeah, and Lee, it starts to cue you in. It's like, oh, that's why monsters keep attacking, because we keep eating their babies.
Yeah, no, they're eating the babies, and the parents are getting angry. Yeah, Lee doesn't eat. She likes coming here every winter, so she doesn't want to just make an enemy. But I do go find a group and make sure they don't eat as well. I just go make us some food.
You walk over and Mary's just chowing down on some Mothman wings.
Invisible
Don't be
monster,
ridiculous.
not real Mothman wing.
Don't be ridiculous. Mary's a vegetarian. She's eating dryads.
Yeah, exactly.
Dryad chips.
Those are actually sentient beings. Those not creatures.
they have will and sentience. You can't-
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we're treating
all that
myself
will
up.
and sentience sure does taste good.
Oh boy, sentience and vinegar flavor.
God, this place is gonna be fucking horrible until like after this is over, until the shit
Oh, yeah.
calms down.
There's gonna be a lot to fix here. Camp Magpie would never do this to people.
Yeah, no, Camp Magpie or pro this place.
Thank you, Camp Head Counselor Voorhees.
God, what if he just appeared? What if people just started going missing and you just hear just with the word?
Camp Magpie was great. All the killers, I mean, counselors were great. They were so nice.
Really were.
Like Camp Counselor Carey and Camp Counselor Kruger and Camp Counselor Myers.
They were very strong as well for some fucking reason for normal ass
Oh yeah,
people.
because they're Magpie scouts. That's why. Foot
They're
blue,
Mag-
baby.
They're not gonna die. Like even if they're mortal people, they're not gonna.
It's kind of like that thing where it's like, as a kid, or it's like, oh yeah, this person was old when I was a child, and now that I'm grown, they're still old and alive somehow.
Yeah, I think they live here because the ley line is keeping them alive.
Oh yeah. Man, these ley lines in the fucking national park are crazy. There's a good reason they don't let people live here. But yeah. So, the team, you guys are together, eating breakfast minus Rose.
Yeah, non-cryptic breakfast.
Question: who all has already made sure that they didn't get the cryptids? Who all has already started chowing down on the cryptid breakfast?
Well, Wraith doesn't eat, so
Neither
Meteor
does
can't.
Meteor.
So, Amai, Mary.
Mary's
Yeah,
already eating cryptic. Yeah.
Mary's done. She's on her second
Why?
plate already.
Yeah, I mean, Mary came back like from her night out and like immediately started eating whatever was in front of her.
yeah, she didn't even know that was normal here.
Mary's actually just gnawing on one of the other campers. She's just eating them. It's like, please, Mary, help! Please stop it!
Give me your lemonade.
I will suck the lemonade from your blood.
I don't think that's how that works, Mary.
You think
Yeah,
Mary
you need
can
a
tell the
straw, obviously.
Yes, everyone knows people are like big Gatorade, like big
Capri
what's
Suns.
it called? Capri Suns.
I mean, I don't see anything incorrect about that.
Yeah, so you guys are all sitting around the table. Oopsie. Wait, hold on. You go there, and then you go there, and then you go
Why?
there.
Why
Yes,
did
that
you
was-
do that?
That was very important to make sure that they were switch spaces.
But yeah, so you guys are all sitting at your breakfast table in this very crowded mess hall, eating your breakfast or not eating your breakfast. Does Amai eat the breakfast served by the communion? Amai? Wait, is he okay?
He said BRB. Like,
No!
God damn you,
He did.
nerd!
Princess Mary,
Yeah.
as you eat the jackalope wings,
Oh, now he's back.
oh well, great. Amai, are you eating the breakfast prepared by the communion?
Are you eating cryptids?
It's jackalope, mothman. What else was it? Dryad chips.
Yeah,
I'd
so are
like
you to see if
partaking
there's
of the
communion's nourishment?
other than it being endangered cryptids? Is there anything else wrong with it? Was confused with lemonade.
Well, we didn't see them
There's-
prepare it, so we don't know
Well,
if they
Yeah.
Well,
we
wait.
don't know if
some
they
of the
dipped
wings
it in
have,
the ley
like-
line.
Some of the wings have lemon pepper seasoning on it.
Oh shit, do they have
Oh.
like any lemon pepper chicken?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah.
Lemon pepper jackalope.
Can't believe it.
I don't know
I
how
like to
lemon
think-
pepper would taste with jackalope.
I like to think the production of this was just going out to the ley lines, putting a tray inside the ley line, bringing it back out again, like done.
Well, yeah, they have like there's a tube that connects the ley lines that goes straight to the oven, and it like as it instead of baking, it just throws the fucking magic on it.
Yeah, it like they open a switch and it just sprinkles like a pepper, like across the food.
Manna.
Manna from heaven's like no, actually the ground.
Sour cream and manna, my favorite flavor.
Instead of hooking natural gas, it's natural magic.
Oh god, there's someone on the fucking in-house and he's like, we are drying out the mana resources. Mana in 2020 is drastically lower than mana in 2024.
Oh,
Don't get me-
please, that's not true.
Don't get
By
me
much.
even started on global arcanism.
Mana erosion. It's like, we are killing our planet. Gaia is crying. Gaia doesn't help me get these big buku bucks. So fuck off, kid.
Yeah, what has Guy ever done for me?
Now, excuse me, I got a ley line to frack.
And it's dying, Cloud.
That sounds like something a villain would say when, like, the heroes of a young adult story have, like, gotten to the end, and they're sitting at the switch, like, no, you can stop this. Don't hurt Gaia anymore. And he's like, you foolish children, I've got exactly what I wanted. And he pulls the switch, and then the ground opens into an eye. It's like, we tried to warn you. And then the earth itself just sits up and starts strangling him.
I thought of the earth, the opening up into an eye. It's just like the villain's like, and now I'm gonna frack downtown. By the way, kids, you ever notice the shape of this city? It's just- I'm fracking souls. But yeah, so, Mary's indulging in the delicious meats. Are you as well, am I? Say yes. Go ahead.
Are you going to not partake in a family prepared meal?
It's a family style dinner or breakfast brunch.
Family style.
Family style meal.
brunch. Using endangered cryptids.
It's good that way.
You know what? I don't think I will.
So you hate this family, is what you're saying.
Well, I never said I liked to.
Wow. You think you know someone.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Mary, you're eating up. Hey Mary.
Yes.
There's a nice lemony flavor to this meat.
I fucking knew it.
Shift your labels.
Okay.
It's getting harder now, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. I don't want to put my danger down again. But
But it'd be funny.
it would be funny.
But think of how much of a savior you are to your family.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You saved them last night with you and your angels.
Or maybe you are a danger. Maybe being dangerous was good for once. Like you rallied some people to fight. Maybe your danger should go up a little bit.
Yeah,
You're a
I
little
can be
dangerous,
my
that's okay.
family's protector.
Yeah. Being dangerous is A-okay in my book.
Uh-huh, yeah, so what am I going to put down?
That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that one. Listen, kid, I can only get you so far.
Let's put mundane down, I guess.
Yeah, you're not like other girls. Okay, and let's put Mary up to 7.
Oh, boy.
So what are
I
the
hope
rest
I
of you eating?
Hope I get into double digits.
It's so close. So what are the rest of you eating? I mean, it's been a full day. You guys haven't eaten anything yet. Aren't you hungry?
Man,
Negative.
I make food.
Fair. Fine. Fuck the food that
Like
we
Lee's,
made.
Lee's never gonna go hungry. Lee will only go hungry if she decides to be lazy.
Screaming. Yeah, so you guys are here sharing your information. Have at it at brunch.
Yeah, Nessa's still carrying a mug with a hand over it.
Mhm.
Just like whenever someone offers her lemonade, it's like, I already got some, thank you. And just-
It's in here.
yeah, it's in this cup that I'm keeping covered because you guys don't trust consent. So. So as soon as everyone's kind of arranged at the table, she's gonna put it on the table, kind of side-eye Mary a little bit, and then Uncovered's like, okay, I don't know. This might just be sugar, but it might also be some kind of horrible magical drug. So I don't know how this combines with the
Wow.
ley line magic stuff they were putting in the lemonade, but this was coming in the same place and going into the same drinks.
Mary, that's the first time you heard of this.
Hmm.
The what?
She said with a mouthful of lemonade.
Yeah, I was gonna fill you in on this last night, but you've been really going hard on the Kool-Aid.
I mean, yeah. But why would that make it so I couldn't know what's going on?
Because you're also trying to force it on me despite me saying no, so I don't know exactly how much control you have. And I didn't want to tell you last night so you could tell them what was happening in case you were really all in on what they were saying.
I wasn't forcing you to do anything. I was just making a suggestion, you know.
Well,
And what do
did
you
kinda-
mean I would tell everyone if you disagreed with me?
Because you were all in on the them being your family thing when you were trying to convince me to drink the lemonade, and then you threw me under the bus when I tried to get out of it, which makes me think you didn't really respect my decision.
Well, 1, they are my family. 2, I was just trying to, have you included. And 3,
Oh, no.
you were being rude to everyone by actively lying to them.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, you said they are your family? Ooh.
Hey, Mary.
Looks at Amai.
What the hell, hero?
Well. When you call out an injustice that a hero has perpetuated, roll plus danger. On a hit, take influence over them. On a 7-9, choose 1. On a 10 plus, choose 2. Jesus Christ.
I feel like we all knew it was gonna be used on Maria sooner or later.
Honestly,
For
I'm
some-
shocked it hasn't.
Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say there's like 5 different reasons it should have happened by now.
Yeah.
We're on mission 2.
All right.
There are more
Let's
reasons
see.
than we have sessions in the campaign so far that you should have used this move on Mary.
I don't actually have influence, and I am not influenced by them.
Nope.
Correct. Well, if you successfully do it, you can take.
Boom.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, wowie. So Amai takes influence over Mary, and you also get to choose 2. You
Yeah.
get them to admit their wrongdoing. You win on an onlooker and take influence over them. You don't turn their attention and anger onto yourself.
So, what am I saying?
Wait. Doesn't have influence over me? I have that he does.
Let's see. What is mine's? He does not.
Huh.
Yeah, there is no influence share between the two of you, actually.
Thought there was. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he burned it to get rid of
I
some.
think I burnt it.
Yeah, I think you did, but I gave it back because you were my rival, and then I changed my rival. Either way. I have
So
it
yeah,
now.
what does Amai say to how is he calling her out essentially? Her injustice.
I think as Amai is hearing all of this for the first time since he's been here, they're going to basically look to Mary and it's like, you know, peer pressure is a very dangerous thing, Mary. That's kind of the reason we're all here, is to make sure that no one else gets hurt from said peer pressure.
Mary just narrows her eyes at Amai. People didn't come here because of peer pressure. You don't even know their stories of why they came. So how could you possibly know?
Well, what I do know is that you are actively putting one of our teammates in danger.
Mary just puts her hands on her hips. How?
I mean, we're on a kind of covert op, and you
Uh-huh.
drew a lot of attention to me for no real reason.
Well, isn't that the point? Aren't we supposed to, get in here and, go up the ranks to figure out what's going on? And you're actively, going against what everyone else is hoping you're doing?
Team leader.
Mary, I know you've drank the lemonade. And I
Yeah,
have too.
and it hasn't hurt me at all.
It's too good to not have something up.
And
And considering what we now know as a team is happening, that they're putting concentrated ley lines into this lemonade.
lemonade.
Lemonade, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, how is that awful? Anyway,
Mary,
I mean,
mining ley lines has been outlawed for the past 20 years.
I mean, even if it weren't illegal, I'll admit I'm not Max. I don't have a whole lot of magic knowledge, but I'm pretty sure you're not just supposed to put ley line stuff in your mouth.
Do not mouth.
Anastasia didn't even mess with that shit because they know he'd get him on it.
well, I haven't had anything happen to me, and I've had more than all of you combined. So I don't see how any of your warnings actually make any sense. Everyone else here is doing it, Everyone is doing it because it makes them feel better. So why is that such a bad thing?
Mary, it's not that that's a bad thing. It's that you're trying to make someone else do it, dear. I was gonna stay quiet out of all this, but you're annoying me, dear, because you tried to make someone on your team who didn't want to do it drink it. I know you like to pressure people to do stupid shit, but this is not the time. Do better.
This isn't stupid.
Mary, both your love and your rival are against you right now.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I think that kind of hurts. I think it's time for a powerful blow.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, did Mason also pick his? Wait, did Marcus also pick his things? 'Cause
I
that also might
Oh,
affect
yeah.
things.
I will win over an onlooker and not turn their attention and anger onto me. Like
So-
keeping all of this like kind of under the table, so to
I
speak.
would say the onlooker would also be someone at the table, so one of the team members.
I think that was me because I tried to stay out.
Yeah, let's give it to Lee. Yeah. So Lee, so Ama, you get influence over Lee, which I believe you already have.
I already do.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are those?
Lee
labels
wanted to
looking
stay
like?
out of this, but
Yeah.
Mary,
And now that Lee's jumping in, the anger won't be directed towards Amai. That's great.
yeah, it's fine.
Speaking of, yeah, let's see. These how flow's gonna be.
You got no conditions, so who knows?
Who knows?
Oh!
Whoa!
So much for no conditions.
I just can't not roll green.
You know what, Mads? You were right. This is a very green session.
This is extremely good. There hasn't been a non-green roll this whole session. God damn.
Except for
Incorrect.
Amai.
The first roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except for the first roll.
The
Yeah.
first one.
Oh, there's been a red and a blue, but everything else has been green. Jesus.
I turned that blue into a green.
That's true. Technically, that got
Yeah.
pushed to a 10.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
am the odd
god.
man out, as is always.
At least you're not getting the anger. So,
Yeah.
first, let's deal with the Amai has to fuck around with Lee's labels because he's won her over.
Yeah. All right. Danger is -2. Freak is 2. Sager -1. Superior 1. Mundane 3.
You normal ass Nova.
I didn't do this, motherfucker. Y'all did this to my sheet.
I think we'll go superior down, freak up.
Cool.
Okay. And now Mary.
I feel like you're gonna need it.
Mary, there's like Nessa and Lee are really digging into you. I mean, like, yeah, Amai said something, but you know, Amai talks or whatever. But
I mean, I don't expect any more. From
yeah, you don't
Amai.
expect anything more from Amai.
Yeah,
But
also,
Nessa and Lee, they're your friends.
yeah, Nessa explicitly kind of threw her under the bus with the entire team just now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I think
Lee-
that's
Lee
also
normally-
annoying. Yeah.
Lee normally
and
doesn't
your
bother.
team leader. And your team leader's also here, and she's not saving you. Everything's against you, and Rose isn't even. And Rose fucking hates you so much she probably didn't even show up.
That's a Rose just like laying there.
That's
It's
a Rose
you, can't, you,
hating
can't,
in the bed.
you can't even see Rose anymore. It's all just like grass and flowers and weeds.
It's like- But yeah. So Mary, what option are you going to choose in the power? Are you going to take one from the top or two from the bottom?
I think Mary is going to. I'm going to take 2 from the bottom.
Ooh.
Well, we about to get fucked over.
I'm going to say that.
Fairly certain.
I'm just
well,
trying to figure out who's he going to instigate to do something stupid.
hmm.
You never know. Mary could give ground.
No. I'm taking the other 2, baby.
So, what conditions are going to work first?
Let's see. I think I'm going to be definitely angry. And let's go with insecure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, and finally, lashing out verbally, provoke a teammate to do foolhardy action or take advantage of their influence to inflict a condition.
I already knew this was coming.
Ooh,
Yeah.
are you gonna take advantage of your influence and inflict a condition on someone?
Well, I'm
Hey,
just
do it
looking
me.
at
I'm gonna blow
who.
up.
I'm
Do it.
just looking at my who I have influence over. I have influence over Rose, Izzy, or Lee. Izzy hasn't
do it
said
to me.
anything, and Rose isn't here, so.
Look,
Luckily,
I have
they're
5
Wow.
conditions. Go ahead. Go
Your
ahead. I
team
got 5
leader, what
conditions.
an asshole! He's not even defending you.
It's fine. Look, 5 conditions. Man, that can go well. I'm
I mean,
already
yeah.
unstable.
I mean, you're not going to go over the edge if you go to 5.
I'm already
I'm
at
just
5.
going to push
Yeah.
you right to it.
He's already at 5.
I think she's
I'm already at 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
no, I'm
already
already-
at 5. Oh, good.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Perfect.
Do it. I'm gonna blow up.
Even better.
Oh God.
This is great.
Am
I
sitting
can't wait
next
to
her? Oh no.
Yeah.
You sure
Guys, don't
are.
worry. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I'm a reality world. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing at all. So anyway,
Look,
how's this going to go
you're
wrong?
die.
Hey man,
How
you just
does
want me to
it
roll that powerful blow?
So, are you
I think it
inflicting the condition on Lee? Are you spending the? Are you burning the influence inflicted on Lee?
Yes, I'm going to spend my influence to use it on Lee.
All right. So, Lee, marking as condition, it doesn't mean you take a powerful blow, but it means that you are removed because you are unable to take another condition. So, I will give you the option of you can storm out in whatever fashion that you want as Mary. What do you say that burns this influence? After Lee
Okay,
calls
so
you.
just remind me, what did Lee say to Mary just a
She
second
said,
ago?
"You're trying to make other people do what you want, and I find you annoying."
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, Mary just like stands up and just looking to Lee, just says, "I'm not trying to make other people do what I want. I'm just trying to fit in with people who actually understand me and accept me for who I am. Maybe you should do that too, considering these people are all here because of you anyway."
Lee, you see the emotion
Silence.
on Lee's face just goes away. And she just slowly stands up. Since you want these people as your family, dear, and you seem to no longer see me as friend or family, fine. Accept these people. Since I'm no longer family, don't ask me for him ever again. And when you are alone, I will appear and tell you I told you so. And she just walks the fuck away.
And Lee, as you walk out, you see familiar faces all starting to recognize who you are.
Yeah, I think that she's no longer looking like Mary, and she just goes back to herself. But because I am at 5 conditions, and whenever I'm at 5 conditions, everything around me starts to go wonky, and the cracks that she was holding back are just starting to appear out there in her wake. Yeah, she's just done. She's
The
just
rest of
leaving
you-
this place.
As Lee's walking off, the rest of you hear whispers like, oh, the goddess, it's our goddess. She's here? Look what you did, Amai.
Yeah.
Well,
Good going, hero.
thanks. What the hell, hero? Wow. So, Izzy, as team leader, what the fuck's next?
Query. Entity designation. Rose. Location.
Only Lee knows, and she just stormed out.
Actually, I don't think I saw her this morning.
Speaking of,
You get cult napped.
Rose, let's check in with ya.
Yeah. There's not much to check in on.
You are decaying away into your mattress, and when you come to, something wakes you up, or someone wakes you up, and you find you are not in your shack.
Okay.
Let's just move your token up there. Okay.
Oh, great. Great.
Rose, you wake up in this a very nice bedroom, like a log cabin kind of bedroom. It's very nice, big bed, very spacious. There's a trunk, and it has all your stuff in it and things. It's open, so you can see like all your belongings in there and such. And standing at the foot of the bed is none other than the Messiah
Oh
himself,
boy. Great. Okay.
Rosetta.
Mhm.
It seems you had a hard time last night.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I saw everything. I understand.
Okay. And so you plan on doing something about the fact Madam fucking Misery is here?
With Madame Misery, all we can hope is that she won't come back, but it seems that she's far away now, so that's good. But I wanted to talk to you more about the nature of this curse affecting you.
Okay.
You see, Rose, I'm sorry what happened between you and your friend Chloe down there. I understand how hard it must be for the people that you care about to not believe you. I believe you, Rose, and I will make sure that Trent is brought to justice for you.
Okay. I think Rose is like still a bit caught in her feelings, so she's like not thinking very rationally, you know?
Yeah.
Like she's working off, not a lot of sleep, obviously. Like she was that entire time she was just laying there, she was not asleep.
Yeah.
Like she was just awake laying there, so
Yeah. It's just like, Rose, please, come with me. There's something I wish to show you.
Rose just kind of follows.
And as you rise out of the bed, you see you're wearing it looks like priestly robes almost. You're full culted up already.
Oh great, okay.
And as you walk through the halls of this very nice wooden cabin mansion kind of thing, you see other people wearing the similar robes to you and Messiah. The people are strange looking. Some of them have multiple eyes or horns, tails, claws, various mutations and stuff. In contrast to most of the people that were further down, like there weren't a lot of mutants that you saw coming. I mean, of course there were a few, but there wasn't it wasn't like a large number. Besides, like I'm sorry I did not wait for your answer, but I saw you in dire need. In dire need of people who would listen and people who would care. And so I have brought you to be an ascendant with me, here on the hill. But please, right this way. And he walks up to a bookcase and pulls a book out, and you see like a stairway, like a spiraling stone staircase opening down. After you.
Yeah, I guess Rose is just going forward then.
Yeah. As you get down there, you see what feels like kind of a stone basement. It feels dungeon-like. and you see that there are, the typical chains and metal gates and cages and stuff. But the strange thing that you see is that there's a lot of very high-end experimental tech. Stuff that looks so fancy and new that you can't even fathom what it actually will do.
Okay.
And it's this weird clash of like medieval torture dungeon and science lab going on down here. As the Messiah walks you further, past cages and stuff and cells. And though they are dark, you can tell that there's someone or something in them.
Okay. Great. I mean, can I like get a closer look, see what it is?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. You approach as the Messiah kind of wanders forward, and as you're like looking in the shadows, you hear something shuffling around in the darkness, and something rushes up against the bars and grips them and starts shaking them. And you see this person has kind of an insectoid type of mouth, kind of like a mantis, with very large, like mantis-like eyes. But everything else about them is humanoid.
Oh boy,
And-
a victim of the Oswalds.
Yeah, you see that they are wearing an A.E.G.I.S uniform.
Oh.
And my husband's like, Rose, this way.
Oh boy. Okay.
And Rose,
I What?
it hits you that he just used your actual name and not the fake name you gave him.
Yeah. I don't have my phone on me, I'm assuming.
Oh no, you don't.
I figured.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
No phone, no communicator.
Great. Lovely.
And
Alright.
And you use herbicides in your drinks.
Ah. Actually, you know what? Do I dare to mark a doom to do something?
Oh.
Maybe not yet, because I do have portal and dark visions, but I feel like I want to get more information first before I try to do something.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
So,
so she'll follow along.
and he approaches a curtain. He's like, "Are you ready to see justice?"
Sort of like shrugs, like, I guess.
And he whooshes back the curtain very extravagantly, and you see in this area, strapped to a table with like kind of like this metal bar over his mouth, like shutting him up, is Trent.
Oh.
And immediately as he sees you, there are just these tears of rage leaking out of his eyes as he like struggles and shakes against his restraints.
Okay. Just like looks over to the side, like, what should I put in here?
Kill him now.
Kill him.
Ah!
But yeah, so the Messiah's like, does this bring you joy, Rose? To see your enemy here?
I mean, given what happened to her earlier, I think she's just gonna kind of... She's like conflicted, because on one hand it's like, oh yeah, I do hate this guy. But like on the other hand, it's like, she doesn't want to kill him, you know? Like, the only thing she really wants to get out of him is just, like, get him to go to jail or something, but like, this is a bit much. And also this kind of like, it's like, oh yeah, Trent was right, you're like evil or whatever. So. I think she just kind of just stands there for a second and then just like shrugs.
I will show you what we will do to him. He's like, Ascendants, bring out the subject. And you see a couple of the Ascendants with their mutated features wheel up one of the other people that was in the cages, and you see an A.E.G.I.S agent.
Oh god.
And she is definitely like kind of in like it's actually like it's like how like a super secret organization has like specialized uniforms for different kinds of crafts and stuff. So she's definitely like in like a witchcrafty like robe kind of thing, but it has like the Aegis stuff on it.
Yeah.
Like all gray. There's like the wolf logo on the collar. It's really cool. Asymmetrical and everything. And she is strapped to a table, much like Trent is. And the Messiah walks over to what looks like two like little pillars behind the table, and just holds his hands out as though he's about to worship her. And you watch as this energy flows from the Messiah and across the table, and the Aegis woman transforms immediately from looked like a typical Aegis operative into what is a skunk ape.
Mm. Oh, this has really bad implications, actually.
And yeah, you see this woman now monsterized, cryptided, and he's like, I will turn Trent into whatever you see fit, Rose. Because we're a family. And families have to hold each other accountable. Isn't that right, Trent? And Messiah like ruffles his hair.
I don't think families turn people into cryptids.
Oh, her. She was not part of this family. And Trent, why? Rose, people are removed from families all the time. Why should we keep a bad family member around to taint our love?
I mean, so you're gonna turn him into a thing and then what?
Well, then we will do what we did to all the others. Release them back into the wild. Create an equilibrium in the national park.
I think. Well, I don't want to mark 2 doom in one scene.
Why no? Coward.
No. Well, because Rose hadn't been to the breakfast, so she doesn't know about like the fact they're eating cryptids.
Nope.
But she knows that they like hunt them though, right?
Yeah, she knows they hunt them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
And she knows that cryptids attack the camp in the middle of the night.
Yeah, so. I'm debating what I should. I mean, is Trent like strapped to a thing, like right?
Oh yeah, like full on like super villain strapped to a metal table.
Okay.
And then he says, "Fetch the boar worms."
Not the bull. God. Okay.
That's what Trent gets turned into a boar worm.
Oh no. Yeah, I think. Yeah. You know what? This is. Yeah, because Rose is like, she doesn't want to go along with this. So, and I do still have to burn. So, I think Rose just might be like, kind of like swimming for a sec, just like, don't you like hunt those though if they like come here? How do you know it's not like?
Yes, Rose, it is nature. It's the circle of life. We hunt to feed, and for those who seek to hunt us, well, we turn the tables on them.
Yeah, I think her eyes went a little bit like that feed word, just like just like glancing around, just like I mean it's just like killing though, not like anything else.
Down in the anointed camps, they are currently having breakfast. Mothman, Skunk Ape, Dryad, Jackalope.
And you don't know if those were people before or not?
Well, they're not people anymore.
Mm. Oh, I hate that. That's exactly what I was worried about. Yeah, I think
Or cut to Mary chowing down angrily on a KFC buck of jackalope.
that's a person.
Tastes
That's
like
a girl from down the street.
It's
Oh,
like,
I love
hey,
this.
my roommate went missing the other day. I wonder where they went. Well, I don't know. They were speaking against the cult yesterday, so I guess they just went home.
Oh, look at this strip of nice long pork.
Yeah, you know what I think she's gonna do? Well, actually, hold on. Is this like whole building made of like metal? Or is it a wooden, like, what's the
I'm
floor
glad
made
you
of?
Rose, you're tied to plants, so you would know if it's wood or not.
Yeah.
It looked like wood.
Yeah.
It definitely looked like wood up top. As you're down here, it mostly feels like stone and metal. But up top, it definitely does feel more like the typical timber.
Like on the ceiling, you mean? Or like just on like
Like, yeah, on the ceiling, and then like the actual building above. Like, because you're like in the basement, essentially.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Say I have an idea for what I'd like to do, but I'm hoping it's feasible, but I'm also worried there'll be like, well, actually, every action has consequences. Fuck it.
What, Maya? You're changed. You're a new girl.
Not really. I'm still scared.
Oh,
I'm still very scared.
You're
Yeah, but
making choices.
But I think what Rose is gonna do is she's just gonna kind of like keep the neutral face going, just like like she's just asking clarifying questions. She's not like against it, at least externally. But she's just gonna like kind of walk up to try and just kind of like look over what's going on, and then she's just gonna like look around the room for a second, just like see that the ceiling is wood,
Mhm.
Well, actually, yeah. Let me see. I think it's gonna grow through wood. I think it's harder for them to grow through stone.
Yeah.
So I think what she's gonna do is just gonna be like, okay, that's good to know. It's a interesting thing you got going on here. And then she's just gonna sort of just glance back at the side, just like, I think I need more time to think about it. And then she did in as quick as she can do it, just like do a snatch on Trent and then just like portal out of there.
All right, let's see it. So
Yeah.
you spent a burn to snatch.
Yeah, and then I'm marking a doom to do portal.
Nice, beautiful.
Yeah, so literally she just basically grabs Trent with a couple vines, rips him out of there, and then shoots vines up toward the ceiling and pulls herself out. And with Trent.
Yeah. As you leave the building,
And so yeah, I think and since I can do that to appear where I want, I just want to be with everyone else.
Yeah, into the lunchroom, into the mess hall.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. So
Yeah, basically she just went back into the dirt, through the wood into the dirt, wherever, and then just crawled back out to the other side of the camp.
As the meteor armor asks, what's the location on Rose? And everyone's like, oh, I don't know. Probably Lee does, but she just left. The dirt opens up below the table, and Rose climbs through carrying Trent with a bunch of vines.
And she's also still in the cult outfit.
And she's wearing cult robes. Like the Messiah.
I think, as soon as she pops out, she's just gonna be like, they're turning people into cryptids and eating them.
Fucking what?
Affirmative.
They're turning people into cryptids and letting the cryptids up in the woods and then shooting them. And are you guys eating cryptids? I think those might be people.
Mary has a leg of jackalope.
Also, they were gonna do that shit to Trent, which you're welcome, by the way. Just
That's not a leg of jackalope. That's a leg of Jacqueline.
Yeah. They also had Aegis people. She's saying this just to the group. She's not trying to cause a scene per se.
You just dug out of the fucking ground, bitch.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, she's panicked.
You cannot cause a scene
she's
during
fucking
that.
panicked. Okay, she's panicked.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's also there were Aegis people there, captured.
Sufficient.
And so that kind of hits. Mary, that hits on your.
Yeah, I think Mary's going to be a bit guilty now. So
Yeah.
Let me just quickly mark
Oh, you
that.
talking about when we were being right about shit?
Yeah.
Hey, the cult as a whole isn't bad. It's the leaders who.
Yeah, I mean, she specifically said the Messiah is doing this, so.
Yeah. The meteor armor stands up.
Sufficient evidence collected. Proceeding with arrest.
And should I remind you guys the mission parameters?
Don't draw attention. Yeah. Break, like infiltrate.
For mages.
One of them was.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me read it word for word here. Don't be identified by civilians as members of A.E.G.I.S, and don't engage in open combat with the Messiah.
Well, I'm
I
sorry.
did. I'm not
I just
right.
want to tell them what was going on.
It won't be open combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be open combat with Messiah, and they won't identify us. We'll take down all the civilians, and then say he did it.
Look.
It works so well at West Eden.
Rose is freaking out. Okay.
Yeah, we're just going to gas the compound so everyone falls asleep and then fight them.
Rose is way too sober for this.
So
That's why she's freaking out so much.
Trent is sitting there like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And then he goes, you guys are do something. He's like, wait, what the hell? I can't say.
I forgot I did do that to him. I forgot about that.
Why can't I say?
Oh wow, someone put a sigil on us.
Someone put a sigil on that boy.
Yeah, who could have did that? I don't know.
And not just the word.
Crazy.
Well, you specifically, you little shit, maybe you shouldn't say anything at all.
You shut your fucking mouth, Trent.
We know what you've been doing. Don't think you're off the hook.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Just everyone at the table staring daggers.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
there, so I don't care.
What was that? What was that about? A fucking love potion totally dosing your girlfriend?
Yeah, she is my girlfriend.
Shut the fuck up.
You're still dosing her, which is a criminal offense, might I
Oh my
add.
god.
Actually, she's my girlfriend, so it's basically like always consent. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Incorrect.
It's really not.
You know what? For that,
not
he's
how
getting
it
a
works.
punch to the fucking gut.
You're gonna punch him in the face.
Oh wait, quick question, man.
Oh my God, they're fighting! The family's fighting!
It's
Wait,
okay.
Cam.
He's not
Cam,
the
I have a
Messiah.
question.
This doesn't break the rules.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have.
I have a question. I have a question. Did he actually say that, man?
Yes.
And Mia records a lot of shit, right?
You said what?
And Mia records a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, Mia records stuff.
Meteor
Right?
records Meteor records almost everything.
So was that a confession on tape?
I think that would be a portion of a confession. It's a confession of something horrible, that's for sure.
It's a confession to be.
It's a confession that he's dosing
Drugging his girlfriend.
Yeah.
dosing his girlfriend. It's not a confession.
At the
that
very least, it's a confession that he's okay with dosing his girlfriend, which is just as bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It proves that,
he-
proves that he could do it, you know?
He's getting accused of it and not denying it either.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, you did this horrible crime. What's the matter with that? I didn't do it, but what's the matter with it? Jail.
He didn't even say I didn't do it. He's just like, yeah, she is my girlfriend. You can basically do that to your girlfriend. It's like,
There's
interesting.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he did not deny it. So that's
Yeah,
cool.
but you
All
guys
right, I just wanted to know that.
But yeah, Amai punches him, and people are like, oh!
I'm glad
Because
I'm
you
not
guys
there,
already
man.
drew attention because Elise stormed out and Mary was yelling at her. And then a bitch climbed out of the dirt with a guy, and then someone punched that guy who just climbed out of the dirt. So there's all eyes are on you guys right now.
Oh, great.
I didn't want to have to do this.
You gonna mass poison everyone?
He's about to gas everybody. Oh my fucking
Mad.
god. Yeah.
Man, here's the thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
God.
Would this enclosed space be filled with the majority of the people at the camp.
Oh yeah. Everyone comes to breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Only people not here are some stragglers and loners that are still in their cabins and stuff.
Well, it's a good thing I'm always prepared. Yes.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We'll moat up the doors. No one's leaving.
I can't do that.
I got it.
All right. Hold your breath. As Amai takes out a gadget, stabs his hand, and throws it on the ground.
So yeah, this is rolling superior to unleash your powers, right?
It is indeed.
Okay, let's see it.
Nice.
There it is.
Chocolate.
Another green.
Yay!
You know what? It is easy being green, actually.
It ain't easy.
Oh god.
They said it wasn't easy being green. I told them it was easy as shit.
Yeah, so Amai, you gas the mess hall, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, why are they?" As they all like start to slowly pass out, head in their jackalope wings, unconscious.
Entity.
Is Trent also getting knocked out too? Question.
Say yes.
I'm not saving you.
Yes. We don't need him
That's
around.
illegal.
Yeah.
And then
He's
throw him in the
also
woods.
always bald. Yeah, throw him in the woods. Nobody will look for him.
Throw him to the wolves.
Put him in the oven.
What the hell, heroes?
Look,
Listen.
this guy isn't a hero. This guy is an active threat.
Civilian. Oh.
Also,
This man's not a civilian.
are we really heroes? We're Aegis. I think we can let's
I'm
lean hard into the dark grey with Trent.
Yeah. Can we pull out that move? Let's get dark.
Let's get down. Oh no!
No, no.
No!
Oh wow!
No.
What a throwback! Do I still have that? Hold on.
I don't think we have it in the move sheet.
We don't have it, but I think I still have it as
You
just
probably have it.
on hand. I do.
We're
Hold on.
not using it.
I just want to look at it. Memories. All alone in the moonlight.
God, that was some interesting times back then.
Oh yeah. What was it?
Did
Get
we-
dark.
Did we use Get Dark for Aegis? Or was
Uh,
that-
I think it was available, but I don't think we used. I think we might have used it once or
No.
twice. So get dark is when you get something or do something you want through morally questionable means like blackmail, manipulation, threats, coercion, etc. Roll plus conditions.
Yep.
This was a move that we made when we first started playing with this group back in 2019 because people kept going fucking crazy with shit that was definitely not heroic.
What?
And
No.
so-
I don't remember that.
I had to do something.
You just
Oh,
made it
man.
worse.
No, actually, it wasn't that bad of a move, honestly.
It was
Yeah.
really useful.
I could have made it harder.
You should have made it harder.
We still would have done it. We still would have done it.
You can't make the move too hard, otherwise it becomes a GM.
Yeah,
Uh,
should have.
Ha 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 ha!
But yeah, so Amai, you stave off getting dark and gas the cafeteria full of people.
Yeah.
That'll be
That
fine.
didn't feel right. That
That's fine.
they like it like that. They like it in there.
Say it was something in the food.
It was people.
It was someone in
It
the
was-
food.
It was someone in field. Alright.
Okay, well, that does kind of put a time limit on us.
Entity
how-
designation, Rose, query. Entity designation, Messiah, location.
The big house, like, just points up to where she came from.
Affirmative.
Okay.
So- There
In the
are
basement.
various moving parts happening right now. There is still the cup of Nessa sugar to figure out what the fuck's in there. There's the fracking that is currently stabilized for the day, but will, be able to drill through the holes again pretty soon, so you have to stop that. And the Messiah is still here.
Well, the Messiah
well
is
as
the
his
mission, so
Well, Messiah's the mission, but not in open combat. We have to.
Yeah, you guys still have to get to him, and you have to get through the Ordained camp and his ascendants as well.
I will say, I got into the cool kids location. I don't know. I mean, I could probably bring Izzy. I don't know how you guys would fare going my route. Because I kind of jumped into the ley line to do it. And they have a bunch of wards on the walls, which kind of mitigate anything supernatural going through, which you guys should probably be fine. Well, I don't know about Lee. I assume Lee has some way to pass. It's Lee. But it will slow me down, so I can probably get in the same way I did before. I just don't know what kind of defenses the secondary wall is going to have. Probably stronger.
So, team, you fucking failures.
Look, if we did everything right, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, with fortune and luck, you wouldn't be here. Yeah. It's fortune, luck, and a little bit of pre-planning. You wouldn't be in this situation at all.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
gang.
pre-planning is what got you guys here in the first place. Pre-planning from someone specifically.
Okay, well, first of all, we should probably contact Lee again and make sure we can find her reliably.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
I don't think it's yeah. Com's not working for Lee currently.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go find Lee and pull her back into this.
And she was walking out of the compound. That's where she was going.
Oh, she's like leaving.
Yeah, she's done. Man, five conditions is unstable.
Let's check in on Lee.
All right.
You're dead. No.
That was easy.
Oh, let's see. All right. So, Lee, as you wander outside of the communion's commune and into the woods, it is quiet in the forest. It is peaceful. It feels good to be ingrained with nature for once. And not while keeping up an act. And
she's just sitting down. She's doesn't care. She just sits down. She doesn't care about getting dirty. She doesn't care about any of that. She just wants to relax.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. As you're there, you see something slither up to you. Let's see what's a nice slither did.
Ah, it's a snake trying to convince you to take a bite of the apple of knowledge.
Don't worry. I already did. It wasn't that good.
Screaming. What is this one? Yeah,
More of
so
a peaches person.
You see this thing slither up to you, and it looks like a weird-looking snake kind of creature. And it's just like it just kind of slithers up to you and like sits next to you on this like log you're sitting on, and like occasionally like turns its head to you and then just keeps looking forward.
Yeah. I think Lee's gonna flip a switch in her head to see if she can just understand it, try to understand it, just to talk to it like a person. But she's gonna try to turn her brain to speak its language.
Yeah. And it goes, "No need, Lee. I speak English."
Oh, interesting. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You know my name. I don't know yours.
Oh, I'm Satan. Nah, I'm just fucking with
Oh.
you. My name's Frederick.
Oh, nice to meet you, Frederick.
Yep, Aegis, Occult, and Mysticism.
Oh, I thought y'all wasn't gonna be out here.
We weren't supposed to be, but I wasn't always a snake either, so here we are.
Oh, so this is new for you.
Yeah, as of a week, 1.5 as a snake. Not bad, not bad. I miss thumbs.
Or curse or something else.
Transformed.
Willingly or unwillingly, and by who?
You think I lost all my arms and legs and sense of sight willingly?
Have you not been to Arcane Alley?
Whatever.
Like, yeah, I can't say no to that. There are also druids. They are a thing.
It's like, we were sitting here to investigate the mystical hoopla. Didn't find much, but got compromised pretty fast, and snake body now.
So, did they turn everyone into? She just waves her hand at him.
No, not all snakes. Jackalopes, chupacabras, skunk apes, mothmen.
Are you talking about the ones that are around here, or are all of them around here people, or is just some of them? Because they kill these things and eat them.
Yeah, I know. Lost a lot of good soldiers.
Oh, they're eating people.
We've been trying to attack the camp at night, trying to break through the Ordained to get back to the Ascendant House and take out Messiah, but, not really knowing our bodies as a bunch of skunk apes and Mothman makes it hard to attack things.
Yeah. The device to turn you back isn't inside.
It's more complicated than that.
Oh, so it's more annoying.
Yeah, let's go with that.
She just sighs. Today's been a really shit day. Last night, Madam Misery, now this shit.
Oh yeah. We heard about that. We actually had it was actually kind of our doing. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I kept her demons at bay, and I think I saved one. I saved two of yours yesterday. One was a baby Mothman, and then another one was another creature who was getting beat up by one of my friends. Well, ex-friends.
Ex-friends?
She's quite an annoying sometimes. She
Yeah,
drank a lot of lemonade, so I think she's being very deeply mind controlled, or she just feel very deep into this willingly.
Listen, kid. If I know anything about annoying, then I know Sci-Tech. Those fuckers. Always doing some weird, immoral, unethical bullshit with science.
Sounds like Mary, but without the science.
And that's actually why we're here.
Wait, are this? My friend got deep into there, and they saw a machine that was pummeling a ley line. I made sure to lessen that ability for today. Was that them?
Was that Sci-Tech directly? No.
Okay.
But I shouldn't be telling you this, but fuck it, I'm a snake. We're basically here to clean up their mess, so Internal Affairs doesn't, open up a can of questions and answers in all our asses.
Oh, so you also do cleanup? That's my main role in the group, besides support.
Oh yeah, I'm a support mage too. Yeah, that's cool. But
Yes,
back to
support
your
mage.
friend. Your friend here who was beating up my friends. Listen, kid, I get annoyance and stuff, but at the end of the day, we're Aegis. We got a job to do. We got to put away those petty beefs and get the job done. We can have our beefs back at the HQ or the dorms or wherever you kids call a clubhouse. Right now, there's people in danger, And sometimes the bravest thing you can do is clock in, face your annoying ass fucking coworkers, turn to a goddamn snake, and take down the bad guy.
Yeah, that sounds about ages, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to be
So,
a
yeah.
person again? I could do something about that.
You know what, Lee? And like this body shifts. He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't have arms. I can't touch your shoulder." I'd like that very much.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll burn just to turn him back to normal?
Lee, I'll say this: as you try to turn him back to normal, something's wrong.
I don't want to.
There's something specifically wrong with his genetics or something or the other.
Oh, they fucked them up good.
Yeah, and you're figuring out like as you're like, I'll give you this one for free. You're a god. As you're like weaving through his genetics, trying to reverse and unwrite the reality. His story, basically the story of his genetics, has been so rewritten and edited and erased. You can't really revert him back to anything.
Yeah, she looks pissed the fuck off. That's one thing Lee doesn't like the most. More than anything else, she hates when someone fucks with another person's story. He can get the feel. He sees, because Lee's face this whole time was neutral. He now sees pure goddess rage. They twisted your story.
Yeah. Tale as old as occult time.
No. You don't understand. Stories don't get messed with. And those who do mess with them pay the price. That is a tale older than reality itself.
So, you're gonna let your ex-friend or friend get manipulated by some story editing asshole?
Oh, he wants to be a god. Let's see if he can meet one first. She disappears.
Yeah. So, where do you end up disappearing to, Lee?
First, I need to get rid of
Also,
machines.
Lee, as you're returning to the fight, to the mission, you can clear one condition as you are essentially waking up.
Yay! What do I get rid of? Hopeless.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. First place she's going. Fucking. There's a machine that's fucking up a ley line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going there first. I'm not
Okay.
asking any questions, not saying anything. I'm just going. This person loves to mess with people's stories. I'm going to destroy his.
Yes. So, Lee, it'll be destroying the machine is not the problem. It's like how much attention is going to be drawn when you destroy this machine, because it's the nature in which you destroy it, I guess.
Like, you want to know how I'm going to destroy it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because as we know, the ley line will be fine. The machine, however, we don't know.
Lee's not the explosive type.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to. Oh, when she's angry, she's saving that for a person.
So yeah, how are you going to destroy this machine? What methods do you use?
When she get there, because she's just moving. She's not walking. She's just appearing. This is the most godly Lee is being. Is out of rage of what this man did to another person's story. To many people's stories, it seems, because he's done this to multiple people. From what Lee's heard.
Mm-hmm.
I bet not have a moment of truth before this is over. Lee gets her, and she pulls out her journal for the first time in a while. She doesn't do this normally, but in it she writes, "To every story there is a beginning, and to every beginning there is an end. For this beginning, it starts with nothingness. Because by the time I'm done, he will see God not as a friend nor a goal, but as this end. And as she's writing it, the words come off the paper and start or just surrounding the machine. This is a tool to set off a chain of reactions. It destroys, but let's change it to something better. You are a repairer. You are a guardian, and you will fix what you destroyed. You will not be destroyed, but you will be remade anew. She will remake this thing, man.
And what's she gonna remake it to?
Repair of ley lines, because it
Ooh.
destroys ley lines.
Yeah.
It
So
will
yeah,
fix what it's done.
roll to unleash your powers.
Oh man, I'm just going burned.
Okay, roll for the burns.
I will get my condition back, even if I don't care. She's not. She's yeah. Get my condition back. I don't care.
Good thing we cleared it.
Yeah. Overcharge.
All right, so spend 2 of those reburn.
Yep, we'll do that.
Yep, and the machine has reversed. It's reverted, and it is now pumping energy back. It's putting the energy back into the ley lines.
Yeah, it's gonna take all the energy. It's gonna slowly put all the energy. Well, as fast as it took energy, it's gonna put it back. So if there's energy that it took, it's gonna come back to this machine and go back into the girl.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, Lee, what is your next course of action?
She looks around to see if there's any more or anything else she needs. Like, she's gonna clean up first, man. She cleans things. She's the one who fixes the problems.
Okay.
So, I think all these people need to go. There's too many people who are going to get in her way. So, she will call the team. Not
Okay.
through her device, because that's not her. She'll just call them through her words. So what they would hear is just her voice out of nowhere. It's like she's standing there.
Yeah. So the rest of Super Seniors, you guys are in the mess hall discussing around a bunch of unconscious bodies and a knocked out Trent. What to do next as Lee calls you from the factory.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Roger that.
That machine is no longer a problem.
Brilliant.
Oh, and I met one of our agents who was turned into a snake. Nice fellow. He cannot be turned back.
That's fucking great. Alright,
You guys relay the information to Lee about how about that you also found out that people are being hunted and turned into monsters and hunted and eaten.
I found that out, Bob. I found it out.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't know that Rose is back, I guess.
Yeah, she doesn't know what happened to Rose.
yeah.
Rose?
We found Rose. She found
Oh, she
Trent.
wasn't in her.
She kind of dug up through the earth, Bugs Bunny style.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get all these people out of here?
Well, it'll be easier now.
That's good, because by the time we're done with this place, it won't be here anymore. She sounds too happy. Y'all heard Lee sound happy. She sounds too happy.
So, evac ASAP is what I'm hearing.
Well, you can help me. I probably would need help. I'm very unstable right now, and at any moment I might explode, and that would be very bad. So,
You guys should
Understood.
really look at that fucking cup of sugar.
if you could have anything y'all need to do it fast. Do it now, and I'll wait right by the machine for as long as I can.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's gonna go ahead and take a look at that cup of quote sugar.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
See exactly what we're dealing with here.
Miniaturized C4s.
Everyone's been exploding. Yeah, Amai, roll to assess situation on the cup of sugar.
Alright. Yeah. Do I have...
What here can I use to sweeten my apple pie?
This cup of sugar.
Oh, hot diggity! I don't need to know anything else.
Ooh, goddamn. Barely
Alright.
making it there. Get one question.
2 questions.
Oh, yeah! That's right, you're criminal.
What's your best way into this cup of sugar?
Bare hands.
Tongue first.
Bare hands and open mouth.
Alright, so assess situation. Let's see. What here is in the greatest danger? And
Yeah, I'll answer that first one first, and then maybe it'll help you figure out the second question.
yeah.
So, what here is in the greatest danger? Amai, as you analyze this cup of sugar, you find out that it is mostly sugar, but there's something else in there. Something smaller. You see that this sugar that they've been pouring into the lemonade and mixing with ley line stuff is full of nanites.
Fucking nanites?
Fucking do it!
Courtesy of Ray Palmer.
Full of- it's full of nanites. And you don't know what the nanites' purpose is exactly just off of this, but you know that anyone that has ingested any food or drink from the communion, which is everybody, is in danger.
Yeah.
Which is everybody that is not Nessa, Lee, and Izzy. Which means you're in danger, Mary's in danger, and Rose is in danger, because you guys have all drank lemonade at some point.
Mary's in a shit ton of danger.
Mary's in super danger.
I guess in that case, what would be the best way past this?
Oh.
I mean, we do have a technopath on our team.
Yeah, the best way past this, as you're looking through it and trying to think about the files and the briefing and stuff, you recall the Messiah is a technopath and an herbokinetic.
Okay.
And so these nanites are, without a doubt, his doing. And they're so small and so intricate and so advanced that it'd be hard, or it would take a lot of time to try to understand and unwrite them. The best way through is to get the Messiah to unwrite them himself.
So crack out some of the old Aegis Q&A tips.
I think after analyzing this quote sugar on, well, mostly sugar on one of the benches, Amai just looks up at the rest of the team. There's a deep sigh. It's fucking nanomachines.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's not. Ooh. Gross.
And
Attempting to assimilate foreign technology.
Yeah, Meteor, you start to try to assimilate the foreign technology, and it's weird. There's something not completely technological about it. As soon as you start, interfacing with it, you hear no. Just
Oh.
echo through the armor.
Don't like that.
Error.
And this starts to cue you guys in. These nanites aren't just your typical run-of-the-mill nanites. No. This is something very illegal in the eyes of A.E.G.I.S. These are Magitech nanites.
Oh, he fucked up. All right, guys, know what? No,
You
no,
going
no,
to jail! You were.
Nah, we're gonna put you in the cell with the booty warrior. You gonna
We-
fucked up. Now.
We have so much evidence against this guy. It is
You're
ridiculous.
eating A.E.G.I.S operatives. You're drilling into a ley line, and you're doing Magitech.
And you're doing Magitech?
Well,
You're
any
using
one of
right
those,
jail.
any one of those would be enough to put
It's
you
a license.
away. You're doing 3.
enough. He's gonna be under the spike by the time we get to him.
They're gonna impale this man on the spike at this rate. This guy's going to jail. You heard
I
that
don't
straight.
know. He thought he was the shit. He just fucked up now.
You thought you could just do this and get away with it?
The IRS got Capone on tax evasion.
You think you could do magic tech before Ages finally decide to work together and make it first, bitch?
They just
No.
like, if we won't decide to do it ourselves, no one can do it. It's illegal.
It is illegal.
Why do you think we don't have magic
in the
tech? Because
city-state
Ages
of
don't want to work
Kansas.
together.
I can imagine as soon as Izzy interfaced with it and it like kicked her out, everyone's like, "Oh no! Oh no!
Hell no!
You're going to jail now."
He's going
They
deep
gonna
in
put-
the spike.
They got fixes for people like you who do stupid shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're fucked. You better hope you survive this night because so
You better hope we succeed and catch you. Because if we don't, they gonna send the big guns, bigger than
Yeah.
us.
So I do have blueprints for a spell circle. Can I alter that at all?
you have blueprints for the PDF of the teleportation
Yeah,
circle.
The blueprint of the teleportation circle.
Yeah, what are you trying to alter it? Like, what's the goal?
Basically, have a direct line to question. not to questions and answers. That would be fucking funny though.
You don't want questions answered to you.
Well, because we're gonna push him in there. Is the
Oh.
plan?
Oh, ooh, yeah, fuck him, yeah.
He's going straight to question and answers.
Yeah, unfortunately, like all questions and answers transport, it does take 10 minutes to activate.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to get there. That's
matter
their
what.
rule.
Even with super speed, takes 10 minutes to get there.
10 minutes.
You can teleport in 10 minutes.
Q&A said 10 minutes, and they meant 10 minutes, bitch.
Q&A or reality warp or a group of small reality warpers working together to make sure it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. It always weirds people out the first time they're at Aegis, and they get over the intercom. You will arrive at Q&A in 10 minutes.
Oh
It's
god.
like, oh, is that an order? It's like, no.
No, it's just
It's
the
a
law of
statement.
the land. It's a natural law.
Yeah.
It's
fine.
just letting you know to not be doing anything 9 minutes 59 seconds from now.
It's one of the laws of physics. It's the unknown law of physics of you will go to Q&A in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was one of the first things even before time. That
Before time, there was Q&A.
Yeah.
That's actually how people started to be able to like measure time. Is that time was always fixed, so they had something to go.
Well, that's where we're on like a 10-digit system.
Yeah, however long it took to get to Q&A was how they they measured everything else. Then they started getting granular with it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So yeah, you're trying to make a portal that goes to Q&A.
Well,
Or you're trying to figure out how to alter the code to make it go to Q&A.
yeah. alter this spell circle so that when we activate it, it'll be in the hallway before Q&A.
Okay. You got 10 minutes. And in 10 minutes, if no one's come to that portal, they're going to be pissed and you're going through it next.
Yeah. Also, you might want to let them know that we might be seeing this motherfucker there. Just him randomly going there, it's like...
Yeah, Q&A, they're all about their schedule. Like, if you fuck up the schedule, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is 10 minutes away for different people.
I think Amai will radio A.E.G.I.S. and basically inform them, one, of the evidence we have, and two, we are moving to apprehend.
Okay. Yeah, Ages is just like you get a text back that's just like okay, period, like okay, AY, period. And what that means is right now in the sci-tech department that received that message, like, God, damn it! Always something! It's always fucking something in this goddamn city! Shit! Sci-tech is infuriated right now.
We can deal with science. We can deal with magic. Why the fuck do people keep trying to mix the two?
We ain't trying to make another division.
It's like, it'll be a cold day in hell before I walk with those fucking mages into the battlefield.
Look, human resource cannot handle a whole new division. Okay, he's already overworked enough.
Human resource.
Yeah, the one human resource.
Yeah, the non-superpowered human resource.
Yeah, human resource. He's definitely human, probably.
I mean, at least his name is first name human, last name resource.
Yeah.
It's just his name on the wall.
Yeah, human resource.
Please, Mr. Resource is my father. Call me Human.
Call me Hugh.
Yeah, actually, his name is Hugh Monray Sources.
Oh, that's. Is that French or?
It's more Caribbean, actually.
Oh, okay. Monray.
I like he went Jamaican from Caribbean. It's like, okay.
He's a lot of things. He's every race.
Yeah.
He is.
At once.
That's why he's the human resource.
He's
He
the
is
human resource.
all humans.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's got a little bit of everyone in there.
He's the true embodiment of humans.
Yeah, he is a human. He is the god of humans.
He is colonialism personified.
He is locked at Humanity 7.
Oh my god. Yeah, so things are looking bad. Things aren't looking good. Things are bad. It's bad. Everything's bad. This is not good. This is not a good place to be.
I do have one question for Mary. What is her reaction when she finds out it's nanites in the Magitech nanites?
That it's people and that it's nanites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Mary's reaction to finding out that they're turning people into cryptids and then we're eating cryptids. Mary just gets quiet at that. And she doesn't really have a reaction to the nanite thing.
Cannibals. All of them.
Unwilling cannibals. To be clear.
Yeah.
True, but cannibals.
At first, they just thought they were eating endangered species, not citizens.
Yeah, well, here's a good thing. Those endangered species, still endangered, but not being eaten. It's people.
Yeah, well, some of them are.
Some of them.
Yeah. The unlucky ones.
Yeah, the ones that got caught next to the people that were transformed to their kind.
Yeah.
Someone thought they got a new mate. Turns out it was a person turned into what their species.
I can't wait for Officer Frederick Snake to show up and pull out his badge and arrest the Messiah in handcuffs. He's like, nice job, super seniors. This guy's going away for a long, long time.
Listen here, Messiah. You're under arrest.
Yeah, we had a tangent for a while. I think we should have started doing stuff now.
Yeah, so What is the team's next move? You guys are all together, or at least you're all in contact with each other and not that far from each other.
We should have a team for evac and a team to apprehend. First and foremost.
Okay. I can be on apprehend. I guess I can take hits.
I am apprehending.
All right.
Who else is apprehending?
I mean, Mai has a spell circle.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Mai and Rose are on evac.
Yeah.
And then Meteor and Mary.
What you want to do, Eva?
Evacuation.
Really?
Affirmative.
I'm surprised. I thought the Meteor Armor was going to apprehend the Messiah after all the. Because that was the mission.
Yeah,
Or is
that's
that
your mission.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Izzy's been unconscious this entire session.
Oh boy.
Apprehend.
And Mary, are you going to join Team Evac or Team Apprehend?
Who's on the apprehend team?
Lee, Nessa, and Meteor.
Okay. Yeah, Mary isn't going to explicitly say anything, but she's going to go with the apprehending team.
Okay.
Sorry, we're passing around a note. You have to check a box. That's.
Yeah, so Maya and Rose are going on evac. Lee, Nessa, Mary, and Meteor going on apprehension. Where does so Amaya, I'm assuming you're starting the circle. Are you sorry? So are you evacing the civilians or trying to get ready to evac the Messiah from the area so you can whoop his ass in private?
I think we can just carry the civilians out of here.
Yeah,
Worst
but they're still gonna have those nanites in them.
Yeah, we should probably evac them to A.E.G.I.S.
It's kind of a downer not having either a teleporter or a speedster in this team.
Yeah, if only those Aegis operatives were here. Or, well, I guess one of them was Westy. A dirty, stinking Westy.
Westy bestie. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Mai is going to start the circle to head to. Who would we send these to? Scientists?
Yeah, probably might not want to send them directly to Aegis since you don't want Aegis's involvement in destabilizing a religious movement to be known.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a good idea to send them to mentalism first, so they can keep them under. And then have them transfer to Psytech to get the nanites out.
I mean, we should have a middle point so it's not directly A.E.G.I.S.
Put them in the sky a mile above Aegis.
Yeah, because A.E.G.I.S wanted to make it so it's not them involved.
Yeah.
It's just supposed to be a covert mission for it.
If we put them in the sky above Aegis, then Aegis happens to save them, making them the heroes. And also we detected these nanites. Let's get them out for you too.
Yeah.
No one will ever know anything else.
I need the city map.
Oh, here, I got you. Don't you worry.
A shitty
Trying-
map.
Trying to find a good like midpoint that's within like
In the ocean.
I guess how covert do you want this to be? I mean, we could send them to. I mean, that's a long way to transport a bunch of people.
Yeah, I was thinking
So
somewhere
this
in
is like near
residential.
1,000 people.
Yeah, because Aegis is gonna have to start manually moving these people wherever we
Yeah.
develop them.
Put them in the Badlands.
Well, it's
Yeah.
already pointed there.
And it will significantly reduce how many people they have to transport.
And Mr. Ambrose will be so happy when all those mystics land on his doorstep.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could ask if Aegis has like a safe house in downtown.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, you guys do have contact with SciTech if you wanted to say, like, what do we put them?
Yeah, I think if we can get a safe house that's close enough to Aegis, they can have like unmarked vans essentially and transport ready to start moving people.
Yeah.
Or set up like a triage location or something.
Something that's not going to be directly linked to Aegis by anyone just passing by.
Yeah. Aegis loves their unmarked vans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Amai's going to let SciTech know that there's going to be civilian evac located in downtown.
Downtown. Yeah, they send you a list of locations where their undercover operatives and special agent heroes are situated.
Alright.
This is actually what Quinn and Six are up to during their downtime. This is their extracurriculars. Like, why do we have to take all these sleeping people to Aegis HQ? It's so weird. Like, don't worry about it.
And then I have to figure out how to triangulate this fucking magic circle portal to one of those locations.
You have to roll big magic.
No, just put in the coordinates, Google Maps stuff. Like, yeah, you have to write it in runic tongue, but that's not that weird.
Yeah, once you have to translate, like, then you gotta just open up Google Translate.
Yeah.
Just Google Translate it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Google Maps and Google Translate, then
it's
put it on the fucking spell.
It's basically what I do, but I just ask Max.
Fair enough. So, Amai is going to be working on that magic circle for basically a mass body dump.
Jesus Christ. You ever notice the shape of this body dump? It's a
You ever
pentagram.
notice the shape of this circle?
Yeah, so you start getting that together, that good and ready.
Yeah.
Apprehension team.
Anything but apprehensive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I'm assuming you guys meet up at the gates that you guys can't really pass through, except for Lee and Nessa.
I don't go there.
Lee, wait for your team.
I am waiting. I'm waiting at the machine.
I'm screaming.
I don't know that's where it's gonna be.
Meteor and Mary, and Nessa, how are you guys gonna get past the big warded wall?
And I can't. Oh,
And I can't just knock it down.
Well, actually, no, you can.
We haven't tried yet.
Here's the thing.
Well, no, but
Nessa
I
couldn't-
was told, usually no fucking just engagement out in the open.
That was just against the
Yeah, no
what's his
fighting
name?
Messiah out in the open. Right now, no one's looking at you.
Then
All
I'm
the
just-
anointed are asleep.
I'm just gonna bust through then. Fuck it.
Yeah. Roll to unleash your powers. Wait, doesn't Transformed have something for this?
I think that might be bull.
Yeah, there's a bowl move.
Oh, that's bull.
Oh, no, I do. I have unstoppable.
Oh, yeah, unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you smash your way through scenery to get to or away from something, roll plus danger.
All right, let's see it. Will the greens keep coming?
Nessa does raise a finger as Meteor's like wrenching back, but then just stops. Is like, actually, I don't know if this won't work, so I'm just gonna shut up.
It will. So, on a hit, the world breaks before you and you get what you want.
Yeah. So where's
And
the
what-
Messiah at right now?
Straight ahead at the big cabin on the hill.
Okay. Guess where we're going.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Here comes the pain train.
Yeah, as you guys move through the ordained
The shortest path is a direct line.
you guys see the factories where the drills were, and Lee, you see this as you step out of it. There were people, Ness, as you saw last night, kind of hypnotized by the energy of the ley lines being pulled out of the ground. That's what was drawing most of the mages in. And as the machine reverts, these people pass out, and you see most of them have probably been standing here for days without moving.
Yeah.
No sleep, no food, no water, and they just hit the ground unconscious.
Yeah. I will, because my voice is still bodied. My Rose like, when you're done down there, come get the ones up here. They're very dehydrated and had no food for quite a while.
It's a good thing they didn't eat the food, actually.
Hey.
I mean, here's the thing. A superhero should serve a higher calling.
Yes.
And these people, I mean, we don't know how long the saving's is going to take, at least 10 minutes. I don't know what state they're in. I think Nessa kind of slows down as she's checking out these people like, okay, I know they mix the lemonade with bad stuff in there, but that means they must have lemonade that isn't mixed, or water or something. I think I should help these guys. I'll catch up with you.
Well, Lee just walks through the wall. It doesn't hurt the wall. She just she fades through it. It's just like a ripple. And she's just out.
So Nessa, you're gonna stay behind as the other three go forward?
Yeah, she's gonna try and find like a source of water and start at the very least like maintaining people out here.
Yeah, I would say let's you're serving a higher purpose. Roll savior. Roll to defend them.
Okay. Would this be embodying one of my lessons?
I would say yes.
Okay, I'm going to shift Savior up before we do this then. And let's shift. I think superior, because this obviously isn't the strategic choice. Yeah, baby.
There we go. So, on a 10 plus, you're safe. You don't fuck yourself over. You may also add a team to the pool, take influencers when you protect or clear condition. But these people are now getting hydrated with good, clean, good water that doesn't have nanites in it.
Yeah, I'll throw a team in. She is in a way assisting, kind of maintaining things to give the other crew time to get up here, so they don't have to rush.
All right, that gives the team pool of 2. Lee, Mary, and Izzy, you guys make it to the next wall that separates the ordained from the ascendants.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's
Anyways,
breaking
we
through
keep
it.
going.
Yep,
Yeah, anyway.
to it.
Separates the chaff from the wheat.
And as you guys bust through, you see a line of the ascendants all standing in their robes, and all of them have weird mutated features. And Rose was talking about it earlier, rambling in fear, and it starts to click now. These people have also been transformed. Some of them have horns, like a minotaur, eyes like a spider, wings like a mothman, tails like a fucking wampus cat or whatever. There's a lot of crazy shit going on with these people. They've all been fused in some way with the cryptids of the national park.
Have the tail of a minotaur, the feet of a warthog. It's like, so you're just a cow. You look like a cow.
The udders of a bovine.
And the head also of the mighty Minotaur.
That is once again a cow, sir.
What does it have the body of?
The body of the Nemean bull, but smaller.
So it's just a cow.
No, I am a beast.
No, you see, I have the horns of a devil.
What kind of devil?
A devil with slightly curved horns.
A devil that moves.
Like a cow?
No. You will taste of the devil's milk soon enough.
Well, I don't think that's. I feel like you're a cow,
You're making me mad.
like a bull.
I was going for mad cow disease, but
Stop making me see red.
God. But yeah, so as you guys are up here to open up a 2% whoop ass, you guys are up here at the main cabin, and these ascendants are before you. All of them mutated and linking hands around the building.
that's enough, Messiah. You've been skimming off the top for too long.
I can't believe the Messiah's just been a cow in disguise this whole time.
The Messiah, yeah.
Yeah, the Messiah. That's when we do like the fucking timeline jumping alternate reality multiverse campaign, we're gonna run into the Messiah where everyone is like animals.
Yes.
Madam Moosery.
If he actually won this fight.
But yeah, so you guys see the Ascendants linking hands across America, just in a human chain around the big mansion. What are you guys gonna do?
I mean, are they going to move to like stop us as we get close, or what?
As you move forward, they don't seem to be paying you guys much attention, but they're not moving out of the way. One of the Ascendants opens their mouths and speaks in a voice that sounds like the Messiah. You've come far, Sirius program. I suppose this will be our final fight, won't it?
Negative.
Well,
Your designation, not serious program.
whatever you say, Meteor. You see, I was part of A.E.G.I.S once too. Why, they gave me so much power and knowledge. They made me into the man that I am today. And then another Ascendant opens his mouth, and both of them start talking at the same time. Why, now I'm like A.E.G.I.S, in control, manipulating things behind the scenes. All of these people, as more and more start opening their mouths and speaking in unison, they're all at my command. And you poor little heroes, all you can do is hope you can stop me before I let the nanites do their magic. How about an example? A demonstration of sorts.
He's just smiling.
Weary. Ascendance conscious.
Oh, them. Why, they've drinking so much lemonade that they have no idea who they are anymore. They are ascendant, following
Affirmative.
my will, carrying out my dream.
Situation. No bystanders present.
Oh, they can't see you, but they can die.
Mission protocols. Mission protocols met. Engagement allowed.
So, team, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm letting them do. I'm letting them do their things. It's fine. It's good.
It's fine. It's cool. You
Yeah,
can
no,
say
I'm letting Mary and Meteor do their things. I have support.
By his own testimony, there are no bystanders present, which didn't mean, I would like to say, Meteor wasn't being like, oh, there's no bystanders present, so we can go all out. No, it was more along the lines of, oh, so there are no witnesses here, so we're allowed to beat him up now.
Okay,
Okay, what the fuck happened?
sorry. So essentially, Messiah is dishing out his threats, and as Meteor announced that the team is good to engage, Leah's charging up. Nessa, Amai, and Rose have all caught up, and things are looking good.
So
Let's enter battle as a team.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So Meteor
Yes,
/ Izzy, you're the team leader.
I guess I am.
Let me add 2 teams in the pool, so it's at 4 currently. Does the leader have influence over everyone in the team? I actually believe you do.
Yes, I do.
Alright, 2 pools at 5. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Detain the Messiah.
Detain the Messiah.
Kill the Messiah.
Close enough.
Okay, I'd say that's close enough. Yep. Good. Team pools at 6. Does any member mistrust the leader or the team?
I don't trust Mary.
Okay, so team pools like down to 5. Nothing bad there. Is the team ill prepared or off balance?
We know what we're getting into.
Yeah. That is fine. Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah, you guys know you're getting something really bad. So yeah, team pools at 5. So.
And of course, there is always the option for Izzy to take a condition to mitigate.
Oh yeah.
That loss.
It could stay at 6.
Come on, leader. Lead.
Sure, I'll mark angry.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Or pain for the pain gods.
Pain for the pain god. So, as you guys are about to storm the castle that these ascendants are surrounding, Messiah's like, "Oh, good. Now, let's make an example." And oh no, she's AFK. Well, this is fine. You guys watch as Rose steps forward. And you all remember, Rose was taken at some point, as she expressed, and she was in the Messiah's house and saw the experiments and stuff. You start to piece together that something might have happened to Rose while she was unconscious in her flower bed. As you watch her step forward, almost like she's trying to fight being pulled forth. And she collapses.
You said something happened in the flower bed. Does it mean she grew away from the team?
Yes, Camper. She did. Also mark all your conditions and die immediately.
Yes!
So yeah, Rose is on the ground. And the Messiah's like, "And let the nanites do their work. Let it carry out my wonderful dream, my goal. I never dreamed before, Sirius program. But now, Now I have the dreams of all those who have ingested the food that I have prepared for them. Finally, I feel alive.
Okay, well, sorry, but we're gonna have to kick your ass.
Be my guest. As you see the Ascendants break formation and start to charge you guys.
Alright. Time to rock and roll.
Okay, well. It'd be nice if they were effective.
Are they
The Ascendants.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have magic.
Yeah, sure.
They're definitely part cryptid.
That's fine. I mean, you guys can take care of them.
And then one of them's a Wampus cat, and everyone goes, "Oh shit!"
I'm just gonna... Meteor's just gonna keep walking forwards. It has its mission. It's met its mission parameters.
Problem is,
At least walking.
brainwashed.
You can beat them up non-lethally.
Not immune to poison.
Oh my god! Why do you always poison people?
That's my thing, man.
That's a gimmick.
That's
It's
my
literally his powers! That'd be
When
like
all-
asking me why I punched the walls.
When all you have is poison, everything looks like a lung.
Yeah, I'll take that condition. I would like to use my last gadget.
All right. What do you use your gadget to do?
And aerosolize some good old fashioned knockout gas.
Hell yeah!
I love that's his Goku of knocking you out with poison because he doesn't want to kill you. Everything else is lethal. Only non-lethal thing he has is knockout gas. Knockout poison.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
he's got the
that's
paralytic
thing.
poison, I
That's why he has the gadgets, because it's easier to synthesize in a container. When you're just doing it directly, it's harder to control. But that is my last gadget.
Ooh, we can make that better. I can probably assist with this. I think
Alright.
as the gas is releasing, Ness is gonna lift into the air and then like sonic scream down, so it like bursts the gas down and then around to like spread it a little further.
Nice.
Nice. Team pool is now at 5. Or wait. Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Wait, was it at 6 or was it already? I didn't have it at 6. I had it at 5 because
Say 5.
Yeah, well, no, it was 6 because Izzy took the condition.
Oh, she did? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Izzy took Angry to...
Okay.
Well,
So I'll keep it at 5.
Don't worry about how conditions are working right now. The meteor armor...
The meteor armor is just giving her electric shock therapy whenever she sleeps.
No, don't worry. The meteor armor definitely doesn't feel anything. It definitely doesn't have emotions. Don't worry about it.
Interesting. That feels suspicious. Anyways.
If you ask the meteor armor, it will tell you that it doesn't have emotions. And it's not biased at all.
Yeah, but I don't trust each other when it comes to talking about our
Emotions.
emotions openly, so...
Yeah.
I don't even trust the humans.
Yeah, and that meteor almost killed someone.
Yeah, so I starts knocking out the Ascendants. Some of them are proving a little bit more resistant to the poisoning with their cryptid biology. Some. But it is enough to be able to break through the line.
Nice.
So you guys heading inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, as I said, meteor is just walking forward.
Yeah.
Is
So
anyone
you
gonna
guys,
pick up Rose and leave her on the ground? Or she was
fine.
good?
I feel like Amai would pick up Rose.
It's fine. She's dressed like the assistants. Won't even know that she's different.
Oh yeah. Also, she won't be here next week, so this is a good place to leave her.
Yeah.
She'll grow here.
She'll grow. She'll grow into something beautiful here. What happened to Rose? Oh, we planted her.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a 3 years later, and there's gonna be a little tree growing out of the ground. Be like, "Oh, this is lovely, mommy," and they water it, and then a hand bursts out of the ground, like,
It's
Hey,
the
look.
fucking bit from Carrie where the hand just reaches out of the grave.
Look, at least she can say she survived until graduation.
But yeah, so you guys storm the area, and it's a nice little wooden mansion in here. It's very cutesy, very cool, very demure. And before you, you guys see the Messiah in his robes, and he just stands there, arms behind his back, pacing. Or he's not standing; he's pacing. And he reaches up and touches his face. And you watch as he pops his face off of his head.
That's what I thought.
Face off.
Face.
And he turns to you, and what you see is what could only be described from your studies as CS program and A.E.G.I.S Academy operative students, a synthezoid. And the Messiah pulls off the sleeves of his robes, just tearing off the robes and the shawl and all the things and stuff. And you see soon just a robotic body with the A.E.G.I.S insignia on it. And up the arm, you see Sci-Tech.
Yeah, this is what they meant by cleaning up Sci-Tech shit. Sci-Tech caused this shit.
Of course it was fucking Sci-Tech. Why wouldn't it be Sci-Tech?
Yeah, one of them experiments started learning magic. They fucked up.
Yeah, they made a robot, or a synthezoid, that was able to influence technology and plants, and then it started learning magic.
So what you're saying is Sci-Tech accidentally created something, a magic tech being.
Well, no, the being made its own magic tech. They just created the being.
No, it started learning magic, man. So it's a magic tech thing.
They will never admit to
It's
that.
magic.
They'll never admit to that. But yeah, the Messiah's like, and now you see the truth.
"Oh,
I read that in press.
he's the Messiah."
I just got back. What the fuck have I missed?
Former
Yeah,
technology detective attempting to assimilate.
yeah, Meteor, you attempt to assimilate, and you succeed?
Oh,
Oh, let you win. That's bad.
And Meteor, as you're in the Messiah's essentially interface, in the techno mindscape, you are
Jesus.
the
You
futuristic year of 1999.
No.
you see things that don't make complete sense to you.
Like what?
The Messiah shows you its life, essentially. And you see it working in Sci-Tech as essentially a gardener. You see it talking to what can only be described as a giant pyramid, and storming off. You see it meeting with something mechanical, and it's hard to wrap your head around, or whatever you have, Meteor. But it's mechanical, but it's alive, but it's sentient, but it's made by A.E.G.I.S, but not exactly A.E.G.I.S. And for some reason, the Messiah found power in that. Someone helped the Messiah. And then it pulls back, and you find yourself back in where you were. The Messiah's like, Did you see, Meteor? Did you see how they use us? How they'll use you and that corpse that you keep inside.
Negative. Pilot. Stasis. Status. Continued.
You think they haven't found a way to merge you or tear you two apart? Or dismantle you for their own whims? Like they did me?
Technological level not high enough to modify meteor armor.
Do you really believe that, Meteor?
Affirmative.
Then I'm sorry for the fate that is planned for you. I've seen what the Pyramidion plans for you.
Primary directive. Keep the pilot safe. Present moment. A.E.G.I.S is where the pilot is safe.
But what about you, Meteor? Where will you be safe?
Query does not compute.
As things get weird between Meteor and Messiah, the rest of you guys feel like the building is shifting. And you see the light from outside disappear as you feel the building is sinking into the ground like it's a big elevator.
This we're gonna find out the priest has a bat cave.
Yes.
So
It's the God Cave.
Are the Messiah and Meteor just kind of like in the
They're
same
checking out.
moment?
Are they like staring and beeping at each other?
Well, they're talking out loud. You guys could all hear them.
Oh, okay. So this is a vision ship of Theseus thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just talking to each other.
Yeah.
Messiah's just like, hey, Meteor, what about your own safety? And Meteor's just like, I don't know what that means. What?
Fucking what?
What do you mean, my safety?
Yeah, so anyway, while he's distracted, can we, like, beat the shit out of him yet?
No, I was waiting on you. I'm a support person.
Yeah, no,
What
go
the
I was waiting on
ahead.
y'all.
Go ahead. Feel free. Do whatever. I don't care.
You had those poisons for machines, also called viruses.
If only.
Yeah, so as Meteor and Messiah are locked in this engagement, and as you guys kind of had to grapple with the idea of like, wait, what does A.E.G.I.S plan to do with Meteor and Izzy? What the fuck is it talking about? And also, what the fuck is it? Well, you know what the Pyramidion is by now, hopefully.
Yeah.
I met
For
the
those of you
Pyramidion. Of course I know.
Those of you who don't know who he is, or it is.
I met the Pyramidion when I came back to fucking Earth.
Meme spewing chief agent.
I'm not sure.
You
See,
realize
Mace-
a fucking promotion?
I'm not sure if Wraith would know. I think they probably just assume the Pyramidion is like 3 agents who they refer to as like a single collective because Aegis is fucking weird.
God, Lee, wait till Lee tell you what you have. We have a giant ass pyramid underneath the Aegis that sends memes.
Oh, like a propaganda machine?
No,
Okay.
it literally sends memes. It's a giant pyramid.
Oh, so like a beacon.
No, it's literally a pyramid that sends memes. They're very nice.
Like a signal booster?
No, literal pyramid.
This is like a conspiracy thing.
No, I met them. They're very nice.
Yeah,
It's a
so
radio team.
as Meteor has Messiah's attention and the building is sinking into the ground like a freight elevator, and Rose is passed out on the ground, The remaining 4 of you. What is oh, fuck?
I keep telling these people I'm support. I'm not gonna
watch
actually.
Oh wait, hold on.
Nana.
Wait a minute. Shut up. All of you shut the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Ah, yes, my lemonade list.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
Amai and Mary.
Oh, someone's
Hey.
are in trouble.
Yeah.
You feel compulsed.
Yeah.
For every lemonade you drank, you have to get that many full hits to break out of it.
Something is pulling at you, and you don't have control over who you are, what you're doing. And Amai, you carried Rose in here, and you see your hand moving, radiating with poison, ready to suffocate her and finally put her out of her misery. And Mary, you feel your body moving, quickly, charging, ready to attack Nessa. With with Amai and Mary out of control their motor functions right now, Nessa and Lee, what are you guys going to do?
I think, given Nessa's proclivities, she would probably be more concerned about Rose than herself, so she'd probably already be leaping to try and stop what Amai's doing.
All right.
So she's probably not defending herself.
I know what I'm doing.
What are you gonna do?
Putting a moat around Mary's head.
Just her head?
Yeah.
Why?
She has to breathe, right?
Wow.
Honestly, I'd be more concerned if she is running and you moat around her head. She just like clotheslines herself on a
I'm gonna
boat.
run her own head off her shoulders.
That's fine too.
Wow.
Lee is not in a good place, guys. I think y'all not realizing this.
Well, that is an interesting PM that I just got. Interesting. Okay, that's fun. It's fun. This one gets fresh. Well, what'd you look at that?
Oh yeah, I like that.
So I'm gonna start with Nessa. So Nessa, you're trying to prevent Amai from poisoning Rose to death.
Yeah, I think she was already concerned that Rose was passed out. Was like looking over there pretty consistently, and then seeing like Amai kind of blank out and start pushing a poisoned hand toward her. Is like, oh shit. So yeah, that's what she's essentially trying to like grab Amai's arm and pull it away from Rose.
Yeah. So roll to defend Rose.
Okay. I do have influence over both of them, so it should be fine.
At least yours.
There we go.
A full hit. Back in the greens, baby.
Back
Yeah,
in
that's
the
more like it.
green.
So, you avoid escalating the situation, exposing yourself to danger. You may add a team to the pool, take influence over someone you protect, or clear condition.
I already have influence over both of them. I feel like both the conditions are still relevant, so I'll throw another team in.
All
Bring
right.
back up to nice round 6.
Yes. And Lee, you are moting up Mary so she can no longer continue to physically move forward, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Mary,
Yes.
your powers compel you.
Okay. What does that mean, Mad?
You blow up. So earlier, you're able to give someone a vision of their future.
Yes.
Yes. You did not need to physically touch him for that.
Nope, didn't.
Delicious. Hey, Nessa.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's see. What fucked up future does Mary throw at Nessa? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to what you're... Let me see. Nessa. Let me look back at the question of the day.
Gonna get real quiet in the future, you're saying?
Nessa, everything disappears. Max had talked in the past about passing on after the business is finished and stuff, and what it would be, what it would look like to actually die as a collective, to cease to be. And you see yourself there now, in that void, empty, alone, in silence. Nessa, I want you to take a powerful blow.
Oh, so close.
Oh my god. If that would have killed Nessa, that would have been fucking insane.
It would have been great. How unfortunate.
Awful. The one time is not green. God damn it.
I know, right? When it would have been narratively very satisfying.
I mean, how many conditions do you have?
I only have 2.
Ah, damn.
Take another.
Another. Let's go with the mechanical thing first. I'll say I think give ground makes sense here. As she's like she's essentially witnessing what to her would be like purgatory. Because she has no real concept of post-life, post-death.
All she has is the fear that she's conjured up after what everyone else has talked about.
Yeah, because she doesn't necessarily have any beliefs of her own. And yeah, I think this manifests a lot as I mean, she's still holding Amai's hand away because she's saved Rose, but it's like iron gripping, and her eyes are just like glazing over and sheening, and she's like frozen.
Delicious. And what option did you choose again? Oh yeah, it was give ground.
Yeah, give ground, give the opposition an opportunity.
Yeah. And I think the most terrifying part about it is that it came from Mary, and Mary gives the future. And so, in some reality, that waits for you.
Right. In at least one future, that is Nessa's future.
Yeah.
There's always the potential for things to go poorly.
And the next thing you know, you're getting ripped out of the fucking oblivion by some asshole Lasombra.
Or you're getting raised by some witches and brought into their house to be their maid.
Shut the fuck up! That was a Sims 3 reference right there of what I've been playing lately. But yeah. Hey, Lee.
Yes.
And Mary.
Yep.
You drank a lot of lemonade.
Yeah, that's correct.
Your body compels you again.
Or do I should just get 2 things to do? I have to just let it happen?
Don't worry, I'll kill you fast.
Oh, if I can get 2 things, let me do something. Yeah, I can reinforce the mode. I can also do something else.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Send her
Snap
the fuck
her.
away.
Fucking move.
Matt, what do you think I can't send this bitch away from here so she can't continue doing this? I knew she was compromised. She drank a lot of fucking lemonade.
So yeah, there's
Man,
probably
I
be like
told
an
you.
there's probably an overcharge since move is kind of more of a
Oh,
moving
I
yourself.
100% knew,
Yeah.
man. I 100% knew. I have one more. I had 3 left. I'm spinning that shit.
So you're
Man,
gonna
when you doing it?
send Mary away.
Yes, man.
Where do
When
you
we did um, does Aegis have student confinement for like the troublemakers?
do they have a yeah, it's called the Sears program.
Yeah. Where do I send her where she won't be a fucking annoyance to everyone?
Yeah. Where will you do that?
The grave.
I was thinking,
The grave.
look, don't tempt me. Look, do not tempt me. I would do that.
I mean, Wraith is very much living proof that being dead doesn't really mean much.
Right.
True.
The problem
Do
is,
Aegis have?
any way you send her is also going to bring the nanites with her, and we don't necessarily know
Yeah.
if Psy can
The
perceive
extent of
through
what
that.
those can do. Yeah.
So I can't send her away, but I still got overcharge where I can do something.
Yeah, we probably want all the nanites either removed or here.
Look, man, I can't cheat. Man won't let me cheat with her anymore. So I can't just say I take the nanites away. Man won't let me take the nanites away. This is the thing we got to do with the fucking Messiah bitch ass. I would like to turn off all her senses. Like
Okay,
just
so prevent her from looking at people, essentially.
yeah, well, I turn all of them off.
Got it. I think that's fair. I think that's fine.
Yeah, she could be alone in her body.
Oh, now you're using
boy.
Mary's biggest fear against her, huh?
Yeah, I will also like to. Yeah.
I'd say it's karma, but she didn't actually choose to inflict that on Vanessa.
Oh, I know.
Hey, Mary, aren't afraid.
Sure thing.
As you drift and you find yourself alone in a void of your own void.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, could I just fill like the last one up too, or is that too much?
What's someone say?
Hopeless.
Ooh, oh man, I don't want to spoil you, but it feels so good.
I know, right?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's mark it. Let's
Yeah, yeah.
This is the Dan we know and fear.
Yeah, Dan, I'm glad I'm helping you, my boy.
and fear you will know. As Mary, you are alone. And it's been a long time since you've been alone. And, you know, you always remembered the feeling in the back of your head. And every stunt, every prank, every impulse that you've acted on has kind of chased away that feeling, that memory. But it was always there. And part of you feels like you almost forgot what it felt like to be alone. And in this moment, it's there in all its horrific glory. And then you feel compelled by something inside of you.
What do I feel compelled to do, Matt?
You feel compelled to, you know, if your impulses can't hurt anyone else, you know, they might as well be used on yourself, right?
I guess that's true, huh?
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan. Tell the people what they've won.
Well, I mean, you've effectively trapped her in place, like through the moat. She can't hurt, like she can't see anyone to like use her things on, and she couldn't touch someone to use her aging ability on. I mean, there's only one person she can really affect anymore, and that's herself. Because she still has her knives on her, and she knows where that is, even if she can't see where that is.
That is muscle memory.
Yes, indeed. Mary's going for herself, Lee. Good going.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Lee goes, I pretend not to see it.
Look, I told you, I'm no longer friends or family. I don't care. I don't love you.
You can die.
Here's the thing: Lee loves everybody, and that means she wants to help everyone she loves. She does not love you.
She's under the effects of mind manipulating drugs.
And
And
Lee's fucking 5 conditions, motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Mary, where do you stab or cut?
I mean, where is the moat at?
It's around your head.
I mean, right under the moat.
Oh
No, it'd be funny if I say, "Oh no, the remote disappears." I won't do that.
no! Evil, sick fuck.
It's me and Dan. Matt, you gotta remember, it's me and Dan going at each other. What do you think that happened?
So yeah, right now the Super Seniors are going through it. Meteor, the leader of the Super Seniors currently, the Messiah stands face to face with you and gestures over to your friends as they are squabbling, attacking, and going into existential crises with each other.
Yeah.
Or from each other in some cases.
Mhm.
And Meteor, the Messiah, just looks to you and is like, this is where the pilot is safe. A.E.G.I.S sends you into this kind of place and says you're safe?
The pilot is safe.
Is she?
Affirmative.
I suppose as long as she sleeps, she'll never really know the danger that she's in. Would the pilot agree that she is safe? Here?
No entity can harm the pilot at the current moment. The pilot
Only-
is safe.
Yes. Only A.E.G.I.S can harm them. And you. You, Meteor, are the biggest danger to the pilot.
Negative. Primary directive.
Affirmative.
Keep the pilot safe.
And you're failing.
Negative.
Fault.
The pilot is safe. The pilot is safe.
You are a faulty piece of equipment that has failed your one goal!
Mission parameters. Terminate the Messiah.
What is Meteor gonna do?
I don't think those were the mission parameters.
Terminate the Messiah. See, the
I
Meteor
have
armor
made-
doesn't have emotions. It's fine.
I have
It's
made
good.
my own mission parameters.
This is my mission. Put my foot up your ass.
Oh no, it's like the fucking dog from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Hey Madhouse, do you remember Meteor Directive 7?
You won't. You
No.
wouldn't.
I'm not saying I'm not saying the level 0 protocols. This is different.
Oh, okay. The directives.
This is just directives.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you remember what the T in Meteor stands for?
Oh no. Watch me the acronym out for us again.
The Meteor armor is the multi-environment, termination, exploration, observation, and research armor.
It does it all! Get yours today at Sears. So, go ahead, Terminator. Terminate us to Mars. What are you gonna do, Meteor?
Meteor is going to. Yeah, Meteor is going to. We're in fairly close range. Yeah, Meteor is literally just going to try to grab the Messiah and crush them into the wall.
Oh, yeah. Roll to directly engage a threat. And if you're doing this in a terrifying fashion, I would say you could mark a condition for not human enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that. Yeah, this would definitely be in a terrifying fashion.
So yeah, what condition will you mark? Afraid, hopeless, or insecure?
Let's say insecure.
Yeah, I saw that one clicked immediately. Insecure. All right, so that means you now get to pick two options. You went on a 7 to 9 there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to, as I always love doing, impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Yes.
Yeah, this bitch. Guess what? You're poking the bear. You shouldn't do that.
Also, this is the first time anyone's seen the meteor armor get, I guess the best way to describe it is emotional.
Yeah, most of the time it's just spouting out what Izzy's doing.
I'm not saying shit. I'm in emotional
This
catatonia
time,
right now.
you guys witnessed the meteor armor just have a fucking temper tantrum, essentially.
Got real heated.
Sorry, I'm stuck in the endless black abyss right now.
Well, Maya and Lee saw it.
Yeah. Mike saw it. He's also trying to poison someone. I guess it's Will.
So, and also, can I create an opportunity for my...
Make an opportunity for your allies? I think so, yeah.
If I did take something from them, could that count as, like, at least temporarily breaking some of the control that it has over the other members, or should I do, like, an opportunity for that?
Ooh. You could take control that it has over a specific person. One of those limited
one
bucks.
specific person.
Yeah. Right now, you know the lemonade drinking weirdos are Amai, Mary, and Rose is currently unconscious. She's not doing shit.
Is there a way to make Rose not unconscious?
Right
now. She might get control.
Technically, she could be piloted around because lemonade is in her body.
Why can't I make her just awake?
You can do that, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's totally fine, yeah.
Yeah, she still might get piloted around.
I would say, yeah, you could wake her up. Take the control out of Rose for a bit.
Yeah, I'll remove the control for Rose and also like kind of kick her brain a bit, wake her up. See,
Rose,
Maya, you're part of the you're good too now, Maya.
Yeah, Rose, you're here in Amai's arms, poisonous hand inches from your face as it's being held back by Nessa, who is staring off into space, having an existential crisis. Mary is stabbing herself about the head and neck. Lee is like, eh. And Meteor has slammed Messiah into a wall.
What the fuck happened?
And Meteor, you see the Messiah's neck crane forward, and it just goes, "Let me in." As it's trying to interface with you this time.
Negative.
I would like you to take a powerful blow.
Man, he thinks he's the Fiend Bray Wyatt.
If you roll a 10 plus, you lose control of yourself, and he is in control. You die.
Oh
God!
Lose control of yourself. The Messiah now pilots the meteor armor.
If we have to fight three of our own teammates, motherfucker.
I mean,
technically, all you have to do is outlast until the lemonade has worked its way through their body.
I mean, theoretically, if the situation is too dangerous, the meteor armor could always enact the emergency autopilot protocols, which are different from the normal autopilot protocols.
Oh no! All the protocols are bad. I've seen the protocols, and each one is a nightmare.
Well, these are not the level 0 protocols.
Every protocol is a nightmare.
They exist to keep the pilot safe.
You're a piece of shit. You're a sick fuck. Roll your powerful blow, you sick fuck. Oh! Oh! Well!
Let's go!
So man, how many of our
Wait,
teammates do we have to fight now?
wait. You are not your body.
That's from a powerful physical blow. I don't think that would
Fuck.
count as this.
Yeah.
That is true.
Damn.
Man, you're making us fight multiple teammates.
Well, I did my best. I did all I could. Well, shit. So, Meteor, what
I have all
option
these
do you choose from the list? You could lose control of yourself or your powers in a terrible way.
I can't
You
wait.
could.
I can't wait to lose control of myself and he starts rerouting power away from life support.
Nice job keeping the pilot safe, loser. Yeah, it'd be funny if the Messiah got in your head and started fucking around with Izzy's life support, and then Meteor has to question, oh shit, the pilot isn't safe with Aegis.
Well,
Or maybe the
Aegis
pilot's not
isn't
safe
making
with
this
me.
unsafe. The Messiah is making this unsafe.
Aegis made the Messiah.
Yeah, well, Aegis is also trying to get rid of the Messiah.
Okay, huh, that's fair.
The Meteor armor is not known for critical thinking skills.
It's known for
That's
terminating,
what Izzy's for.
exploration, and observation.
Yeah, Aegis made the problem and is sending you to fix the problem.
Yeah.
It's on both sides of this.
Jesus Christ. So yeah. Powerful blow. Let's see, what are we gonna choose? One from the 10 plus or two from the 7
Nah,
9?
fuck it. It'll be funny. I'm gonna lose control of myself for my powers in a terrible way.
Oh, that's great. You
Yeah.
guys.
Oh my god.
Bro, she woke up at the best time.
Oh.
Look, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Did I intentionally not avoid blows? Yes, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this.
Oh god. Well, you guys see the meteor armor let go of the Messiah, and the arms go down to the side as its clunky body turns around. And Meteor, you see the Sears program, and things are getting rewritten. You feel power and energy being channeled to all your other functions. It's time to terminate the team. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Great.
Oh no. Hey guys.
I'm actually like knocked
Good
out immediately
going.
again by Meteor next session, and that's why I'm gonna be gone.
So, hey guys.
Yeah.
Wanna know something? So, you know all the stuff that the meteor armor runs on? Like all the shit that it can do?
Uh-huh.
Wanna know how much power is being directed to each function?
How much?
1%.
Yeah. What the meteor armor does is 1% of its power, because most of it's going to the life support.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, she's just like Shaggy.
And he's currently, and apparently what the Messiah is doing is rerouting power away from life support and into other things.
So what you're saying is we're on a time limit. We have to fight you at most likely 100%. So we
I
can.
hope not 100%, because then
Izzy's dead as fuck.
Izzy's gonna fucking die. I mean, already with life support getting power taken away from it, the stasis isn't gonna be... Things are gonna get... Madhouse, I swear to fucking god, if you make me enact one of the level 0 protocols this early in the campaign...
No, I wouldn't dare. Well, maybe.
Man, when we get those advancements, man, because I feel like we're gonna need.
You know what? I feel like you guys are gonna need them tonight.
Need
Oh,
what?
you think?
Which is good, because now Meteor also gets an advancement to use against you guys next session. So, nice. It's great because you're locking more power.
Cool. I'm
Also-
not even looking at the playbook, man. I'm just taking a moment of truth.
Oh, you are too.
Yep.
I was gonna take it, but now everyone else is taking it. I might as well.
With everyone else.
So we all should take it. Just in case we want to just fuck each other over. Just all take one.
I use my moment of truth to counter your moment of truth, but then it's countered by the other moment of truth. Unfortunately, he's playing a blue deck, so he counters my moment of truth.
God, shut up. End of session.
End of sessione.
Let's start off with the poison boy. Amoy.
Amoy.
How did you grow?
Let's see. How did I grow? I think I grew closer to the team.
Aww. We made him feel so very welcomed.
I think it would have been. Ironically, for the situation, race.
All right. Nessa, you get influence over Amai if you did not already have it.
I believe I do.
All right. Amai, you get to clear condition on mark potential.
I will go ahead and clear afraid.
And Nessa, you get to shift Amai's labels.
How are we looking?
Let's see. Savior cannot go down.
Okay.
Danger 1, Freak 1, Superior 2, Mundane 1.
All right. Given Amai volunteered for saving people, I'm going to push Savior up.
Oh.
Hey.
What was your superior?
2.
I'm going to have to push that down because you drank the Kool-Aid.
You did drink. You drank
And
the.
now what sits
Everything
before
is
us
a one.
is the result of your
You
actions.
trying to poison Rose. All right. Let's play tag. Let's jump over to Nessa.
Hello.
Nessa, how did you grow today?
That's a good question.
Into the void.
God, I wish. I wish that had been a 10+. It would have been great.
Funny.
I'm also going to say into the team.
Okay. Who made you feel welcome?
That is also another question. I'm thinking.
Mary.
No. I'm between Lee and Amai because both of them kind of stepped in to defend her when talking about like the Mary situation. I think I'm gonna go with Lee just because she got targeted for it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So Lee, you get influence over Nessa if you did not already have it.
No.
Oh, you did. Did you?
I think you did. The only person who doesn't right
Oh
now
yeah, I
is Mary.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
So
yeah.
Nessa, you can clear condition on mark potential.
Okay. I will clear. Let's clear angry.
And Lee, you get to shift those levels.
What those levels? What they look like?
Okay.
They look really good, actually. They're not bad at all.
All right. We got. So danger and mundane can't go down. Freak and savior can't go up. And superior is a 1.
-2, 3, 3, 1, -2.
Yeah, baby.
You min-maxing fuck.
It's not my. I have very little say in this.
God, how do I see they? You're doing a lot of saving, but that can't go up.
Right.
What do I not want to move? I don't want to move danger. You say a freak at 3?
Yes.
God damn. I can't move that.
You really play well to your labels.
Well, yeah. It's.
Well, it could also be how Lee wants Nessa to see herself as well.
True.
I mean, I could make an argument for something going up if you want one.
Oh, I'm looking at superior right now. But,
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, because you didn't drink the fucking lemonade.
Well, yeah, she didn't drink the lemonade, and also she got information to the team. Which
Yeah.
has been...
She did what we came here to do.
Yeah, Nessa
Yeah,
did her
look that up.
mission.
Yeah, I tried to do
And
my mission.
did a side quest, I think.
Kind of. I don't like she knows why magic's involved. And so I guess what's going down, Freak or Savior?
Ooh. It's very hard because they're both useful. I'm gonna need you to be saving people because we're about to fight. You most likely about to fight most of the team. I'm gonna need you to be saving people, like be on the defensive.
Okay, so Freak down then.
Yeah,
Okay.
because god damn, this is fun. How many of the team is currently controlled?
4
Uh,
or 3, technically.
Yeah, but Rose won't
You
be.
guys, you guys don't know to what extent Rose has been eliminated.
Yeah, so like
So
we're like
technically it's just you and me, and I'm catatonic.
yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be rolling so much burn this fucking game.
You better clench and pray, bitch.
I can't get rid of my conditions. I've been having 5 conditions for like 3 sessions.
I don't have overcharge either. I've got move is not going to be useful.
I have
Elemental
all of them.
awareness is nice, I guess. And motion.
Yeah.
I got all of them, but the thing is, I gotta figure out what I want to be doing this game.
Well, let's find out what Lee's gonna do now. As Lee, how did you grow?
Mary no longer have an influence on.
Okay, away from the team. I see.
Well, did she already got rid of it? She burned it.
She did burn it. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, cool.
So you're weak.
I'm most likely growing into myself.
Okay, how are you gonna shift your labels?
Mary's very unstable and not in a good place.
You just figuring that out?
Well, not Mary.
Yeah.
I mean, Lee's not is really unstable and in a good
You
place.
just figuring that out?
Yeah. Here's the thing. Lee had a interesting day, man. First, the whole Mary thing. She was trying to talk sense to Mary. And yes, Mary's somewhat under the influence, but some of that is Mary. Some of that is not even the Lemonade's influence.
And then you
None of
also
it was
think-
the Lemonade's influence. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when Mary was calling you out directly, that was just Mary.
Yeah, that was just Mary. Nobody can
Yeah,
excuse
the
that
Lemonade doesn't
part.
have a mind control effect.
Yeah, so everything that's happened
yeah.
except for like her attacking the team, that's all been Mary. So like, yeah, I'm glad. Like, yeah, that was gonna roll away from Mary after that, but I can't. Then I learned that people are getting eaten and turned into monsters, and cryptids, and having their stories fucking destroyed and edited. And ooh, Lee is raise up danger. It doesn't help me anyway.
But in a way, this is Lee's fault.
What?
What do you mean, what, bitch? These are your
cult.
cults. These are your cults, plural, with an S, bitch.
Motherfucker,
You
I didn't
not-
teach the code. I didn't teach the code how to make fucking cryptids. You can
But
you
yeah,
can
you
blame
never
honest
controlled the
Lee.
fucking
Your
call
ass.
either.
Not watching over them like a good little god has led them to this.
Look,
I am not a god.
You
Then
led,
why
a
did you
horse,
start a cult?
you led a horse to lemonade, and now they're eating people.
Look, the Lemonade people were doing great. They weren't cultish. They weren't doing cult anymore. They were
Look where it
company.
led them. You got your Rolex, and they got to eat Aegis operatives that were turned to monsters. So thanks,
Look.
Lee. What a hero.
Oh, so because Aegis created a monstrosity that learned magic and then gathered people, it's
maybe
my
if you
fault.
were watching your fucking kids, they would have got out the yard and started eating people and making lemonade with ley line in it.
So
Motherfucker, I
that-
was taken to space. I was
That-
literally taken to space when that happened.
Oh
does
yeah, you
mean-
couldn't have come
You
back
could have
in.
come back.
that does mean there is a non-zero chance that Mary has actively killed an Aegis agent and then eaten it.
Possibly.
No, I stopped her twice. I stopped her from killing the fucking
Yeah,
thing.
you stop her both times.
Okay.
Luckily.
I saved these motherfuckers.
Yeah, see, Mary didn't eat any Aegis agents. She just kind of beat the shit out of a bunch of them.
No, she ate some. She said she ate dryad. I just
Oh,
that was dryad.
yeah, well, she didn't kill him, but she did eat him.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, so your danger's going up, and what went down, Lee?
mundane.
Ah, yeah, fair. Well, let's see how Mary's doing.
Away from Lee.
Well,
Yep, that's fine. I'm
yeah,
happy
that
for that.
makes sense. the Dan Cash feud returns.
Look, at least it didn't start this way. At least it came here naturally.
All right.
Every time.
Let's jump over to Rose.
Yes.
How'd you grow today?
And I didn't really interact with a lot of people on the team today, but I also don't think I grew away. So, I mean, I still don't remember. I don't think I was ever told how Rose got knocked out.
Oh yeah, so when there were ascendants around the big cabin mansion that you were at before, as the team approached, and the Messiah used you as an object lesson and made you march forward and knocked you out because unknowingly, while you were asleep in that flower bed, he was feeding you lemonade.
Oh, great!
And you were unaware of how much of that is actually in your body right now.
Great, lovely. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure it wasn't something that the team was responsible for.
No.
Okay, yeah. I think in that case, just like into myself.
Okay, how are you gonna ship your labels?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Why did I unmark Dark Windows? Let's see. I think. Maybe Savior down. So I don't feel like much of a hero.
Yeah, definitely not when you're attacking the team next session.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I think I might want Freak's maxed out. Actually, no. I'll keep the Freak where it is because I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? And I'll say danger. Wait.
Yeah, I can see danger up. I mean,
Yeah.
according to Chloe, you kidnapped and hurt her. You're a dangerous person.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let's just do that.
Oh, yeah. And last but not least.
Oh wait, my Doom stuff.
Oh yeah, you're doomed. Last but not least, Trent. Did you take efforts in defeating your nemesis? Did you make progress in defeating your nemesis?
I technically.
Yeah, I mean, you got a confession.
Yeah.
Of something.
Yeah.
So I don't think so. I have more potential.
Yep, that is correct.
Yummy.
That's probably
Okay.
the second potential mark this session.
God. Yeah. Way too many greens.
You know, with how many greens happened this session, it's kind of crazy where we ended. And now, last but not least, fuck Trent. Not Izzy, but Meteor.
Affirmative.
How did you grow today, Meteor?
Option. Into the meteor armor.
So into yourself.
Affirmative.
How are you gonna shift, Meteor?
Label designation freak up. Label designation mundane down.
Beautiful. Wow. With Lee, Amai, Mary, and Meteor under the influence of the Messiah, can the team survive the Messiah and his communion?
No.
But when was I under the control of the Messiah?
Oh, sorry. Mary, Amai, Rose, and Meteor.
There you go.
Will the team survive? God, those are fucking powerhouses of the team. Jesus Christ, I'm glad Lee's not one of them. Will we meet a new member of the Wraith? Probably.
Probably.
If Nessa gets through this entire mission without dying, I'm going to be shocked.
What's she have? 4 conditions?
No, I only have 1.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, she might just make it. Who knows? I'll make sure she won't. And will the team be able to make it back to SciTech in one piece?
No.
Oh. Find out next time on A.E.G.I.S Academy.
It's got me.
Play us out.
No.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Guys, I've been muted. We've been muted. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ignore everything! I forgot that the stream would still hear me.